Oh, that's really cool. Oh, I love that. It's like they look like they're in the same spot, but they're actually in two different rooms. That's a good split image of those two. I didn't realize that, yeah, one's looking to the left and one's looking to the right and how they're positioned. But, hey guys, we're back with more Danganronpa V3. It's trial time, everybody, to find the killers, or killer, but I hope not, in this case of Angie and Tenko. For the first time, we have two different killings at two different times in the middle of the investigations and from two different areas. So yeah, unlike with Ibuki and, Hyoko, who were killed at the same spot, or Hifumi and Taka, who were moved to the same areas, we have two supposedly entirely different killings going on in this chapter, and we're not sure if we have two different Blackens or not, which is really cool. In an attempt to resurrect the dead, Angie is killed. During a seance to search for answers, Tenko is killed. Are the two related? The third trial... No, the third trial begins, yeah. So yeah, that's kind of the thing I was really curious about, is, are these two trials related? Did one person take advantage of the other one, in an investigation? Whoever did this knew the structure of the 3 rooms and the full floor, and I'm really curious to see that. I said something similar in the first chapter, I think, because I kind of had the idea that, like, if we ever found out who the mastermind would have been at the start, we would have them investigate the game itself, do the trials raw with everyone else, and then at the end of the trial, once the voting had happened, we reveal the they revealed the footage to everyone, including themselves, of what actually happened, and you reveal the culprit that way. I'm curious if we'll get the same thing in this chapter, where if we do have two different killers, it's going to be interesting to see a culprit actually have to put together what happened and try in a way to subtly solve some keys in their own murder in order to get people to realize what happened to Tenko's murder or something like that, because that would be really cool. And every Danganronpa game so far has had it's had a case where the culprit themselves don't necessarily know what happened in the trials themselves, because DR1, you had Mondo, who didn't know what happened to Chihiro's body because, Byakuya had fucked with it. Chiaki didn't even know she was the culprit until the end, so she didn't know what happened in her own trial either. But there is no, there's no connotation to the chapters in when those happened in the Danganronpa game, so it can literally happen in any chapter for this one. And I think Chapter 3 would be pretty cool to have that in. So I'm really curious to see what's going to go on here. Like I said, I hope it's two different murderers, because I would love for Tenko's killer to get off scot-free. Whoever that is did nothing wrong. And yeah, I'd praise them after that. I'd praise them. So yeah, let's go into this. I know I keep looking over these every time, but I forget. It's been a while. Delusion. Covers influence gauge. Okay, we got a lot of stuff here. The keyword is in the first speaker's argument, be shown from the start. Effective during debate scrums. Okay, just a peek. The entire screen will light up more frequently, effective during Hangman's Gambit. Okay, that is pretty good. Instantly silences loud noises, effective during... Okay, fuck yes. Okay, let's go. Silences all conversations like those. The rectangle is on. Okay, instant silence, loud voices. Oh, that's really... Oh, I'm kind of wishing I bought that now, actually. Reveals V points, effective during non-stop debates. Alright, what the hell are V points? Alright, we got ya. Okay. That should be good. Well, I wasted all my thing, but yeah. Alright. Alright. Wait. How do I apply these again? No. Wait, no, they don't apply instantly, do they? How did I do this again? I've got that. No, these are the ones I got. Okay, there we go. Alright. We're good now. I swear I'm I'm actually getting, like, fucking Alzheimer's or something. I keep forgetting how these trial mechanics actually work in this game, because there's so many more than the last two.
Let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial.
Hit me.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it.
I really like how they distinguish in the images just the height difference of the characters.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished.
My man
But
next to
if
his
you
best
pick
bro.
the wrong person,
My man next to his best bro and his girl. Couldn't ask for a better position, man.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone.
Mm-hmm.
Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
I really hope this is less convoluted than the DR2 Chapter 3 trial, because that one was near shit. We didn't even go over properly how Hyoko died, which was just super funny, actually, in terms of every other trial. We didn't even learn the goddamn murder weapon.
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time.
That's alright, you weren't helpful last time, but Maki's gonna be on our side now, so we're good.
Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Mm-hmm.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Damn! His hair's very nice, for the record.
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
It's like an angle of how it just goes up and like slunches right down to his eyes. It's such a wild fucking hairdo. How much spray did you put in that?
Who did it?
Which one?
Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Yeah.
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers.
I mean, I'd be up if you know, Himiko took the reign for this chapter, because again, you know, like with Maki, one of the characters that didn't really do too much in the previous trials aside from try and clear our own name. So, you know, if we want to get the more silent characters out there and, you know, contributing a lot more, that would be great.
So,
And I like Himiko.
our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Can you just imagine, like, because I keep saying how fucking plain Tsumugi is. Can you imagine if she's the fucking mastermind for the sole reason she's the one behind Monokuma right now? She's placed there, it's like, bitch, I've literally been here the whole time. I'm in the Monokuma spot. Because in DR1, he just took the seat that was, like, right in front of him when he became part of the trial. And then you've got Rantaro, who had, like, nothing to do with the game ever. So, they're, like, the two most suspicious fuckers in the whole game.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The transfer student.
Yeah, this.
Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Weird ass crackpot motivation.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Yep, bro will pass out.
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Oh, I haven't. Ah, fuck. I just noticed there's some details on Angie's picture. I need to look at that. Oh, Jesus Christ. See, now I'm all over the place. I apologize for this. Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here. Wait, what am I... Wait, what am I debating right now? What's the debate about?
Committed by the recently deceased.
Oh.
They came back to life and killed two of our
Oh my god, this is the same fucking thing as Hero in Chapter 5 of DR1. We're like talking about ghost shit.
So, ritual did work?
Holy crap.
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes,
That's fair.
Rantaro was resurrected.
Okay, I retract what I said about her being the
Rantaro
mastermind. She's as stupid as Hero is.
Please, stop it!
Definitely like how relevant Rantaro is, though, in the trials. Like, his name is just coming up because he was the biggest mystery in the game, and we're never going to get off of him. We will reveal that hidden talent in, like, Chapter 5 or 6. It isn't about believing in reviving the dead. I have to focus on their statements. Were all of those statements correct?
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
Alright, how'd the Necronomicon say again? Motive, Angie's attempt to carry out the book's resurrection, prepare the Infinity. Oh, you had to burn the book, didn't you? Yeah. Alright, that might be it, because the rule was to burn the book for it to work.
Ritual did work?
There we go.
That's wrong!
Get him!
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded.
Mm-hmm.
According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
Yep. After preparing the effigy, burn the Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. So yeah, just
If
no.
Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Obviously
I guess you're
not.
right.
At least that went a little bit quicker than the hero shit in DR1.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand.
Yeah. Literally had a deceased come back in Ultra Despair Girls, man. Play the game.
Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
Sure.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
Which we did not.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Fair? Fair?
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
And that's actually true. He does not lie about motives, so I'm very curious what would happen if we did do it.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Monodum is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Nice. He's good. Dude, you're the next one. You are going to be killed in this execution now for that.
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
For God's sake, Tsumuki.
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us.
Well, for shits and giggles, you know, at the end of the chapter, we've got the wax figures anyway. We might as well try it out.
Let's hurry up and find out who the
You know,
Blackened is.
for shits and giggles.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who? Who did it?
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this.
Yes, you will, my goddess.
I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Because of the sword.
What? Why?
The sword.
Don't play dumb with me, Creepshow. I already know what happened.
Preach, my diva. Right, the Golden Leaf Katana, Art Lab's front
The
door,
culprit
Art Lab
used a katana
something
to
else,
kill
Art Lab's
Angie.
back door, Kokichi's lockpicking, and
And it
Tsumuki's
was
account.
found in Kyo's research lab.
We need to look at what Tsumuki's
Which
account was
makes
again.
you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
Yeah.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You
One of
were
them.
the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did
So
not
why would he use
care
it like
about
that, then?
some katana.
Oh, no, you
Just admit
did.
it, you shit-eating worm.
You, damn,
You
damn,
went to
damn.
the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie.
Ah, crap, do I have to really...
Yeah, I'm a fucking genius.
Oh, I have to refute my girl. Alright. Alright.
The culprit
Sorry, what were these again?
used a katana to kill Angie.
What is Tsumuki?
And
what
it
is
was
Tsumuki's
found
account
in
again?
Kyo.
Angie had locked herself in the ultimate lab yesterday working on the ritual. She would not unlock the door unless students summon the student council. Alright, so yeah, she wouldn't open the door.
Lab, which makes you, Kyo,
You can't open the door. Only Kokichi can open the door.
You were the only
What does this say? Okay.
one who cared about that thing.
What's this thing say? Magic blade was found. The sliding door was locked from the inside. The handle from the sliding lock moves at the slightest touch. Someone golden shiny. Alright.
Kyo?
I did not care about some katana.
He definitely did,
Just
though.
admit it, you shit.
You went to the classroom broken.
Wait, what? Oh, fuck. What the? Whoa, I didn't even see the angle that was at.
Angie. Booyah! I'm a fucking genius!
You really are.
The culprit used the katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research
That's why it
lab.
pains me to refute you.
But
Anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So the rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care about some katana. Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom broken.
That's wrong!
Unfortunately, that is wrong, and it pains me to say that.
No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
Which makes it too obvious to suspect one of them,
And
at least
Kyo
for
is
now.
not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
For real.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
Too obvious.
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Man, Shuichi, just pluck her up and grab her face now, you idiot.
Oh, how clever.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
We have to go through every single one of them and defend them right now? That would be a drag. So what actually is that on Angie's picture frame right here? He's got like the little circle thing for like it's angel wings and it's angel wings and an angel halo. Oh, that's what it is.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie.
One of the most unique ones, at least.
I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Yes, we do, star-eyed femboy.
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
They've been friends since before chapter 3.
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
The power of friendship.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and
I love how no one's at all doubting how much Himiko liked Angie.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3
I'm
people.
definitely with Kokichi. There is no reason to suspect Himiko at all.
You mean one of those 2 people? Because a robot ain't people, Jack.
Damn.
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad
Interesting.
too hasty?
No complaints this time for the girl, which is nice. Also, they have the same colored eyes. Damn.
Whatevs. The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi? Well,
Oh, and here we go with the debate scrum. Oh dear.
No, not Gonta.
I'm
Gonta
dreading
would
this.
never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of
Well, to
us.
be fair, Gonta could have ripped the door off its hinges, lock or not.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Wow, really?
Torture might be a bit too far.
Yeah, seriously.
Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
He's that convicted to say that.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
Oh, they're gonna start adding more of these in now, aren't they? 'Cause
I'm
it's
not the
coming
culprit.
really early.
Culprit.
Alright, let's do it. I really need to start looking up how these work properly, because I fuck these up every time. Alright, we don't need the
We must consider
Necronomicon.
other
Gentlemen.
possibilities. Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside
not
the student
betrayed
council.
Student council.
The art lab back door.
That's
Do you
utterly
have an alibi
impossible.
for last night?
A dead chick
Gonta,
can't be the
anyone could open
culprit.
that door.
Friends.
Why?
Only student council members had
Late at
access.
night.
Look, I don't know who the
Ask
I
culprit
didn't know
is,
robots told such boring lies.
but it's definitely not me.
can't-
Is that a robophobic remark?
Insect.
Oh, do I have to hit Kokichi with his own hit? Because we're not even, like, accusing him right now. But we can refute Kokichi, and we've got his lockpicking as an option. Yeah, he has access completely. I'm gonna try it, because why not?
Why?
Only student council members.
Yeah. Except you, the ultimate lockpicker as well. Alright, that makes the scrums a lot
No,
easier. I can just
it
focus on
wasn't
them.
just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi?
Oh, and he knows exactly where you're going, but he just doesn't care whatsoever.
Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
Also, he wiped his face down, which is... I'm just realizing, yeah, because he was covered in blood last time.
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole for the lock. Click, click, click. Clack. There you go! Open sesame! Not quite how that says, but why not?
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
What a fucking troll, man! He's so obvious lying!
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember.
It's too obvious.
Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
Wow. Alright. Just imagine, man. That's the thing, if he ever is a culprit, like, he's actually gonna do this and make it seem so obvious, but then it's too obvious, so we're not gonna go for it.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
And he's standing
I
right
picked
next
the
to
lock her
Himiko as
lab,
well.
Snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie.
He's just gonna come out and say, "It's a lie again!"
The culprit was me, all along.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
The ultimate liar up in here, of course.
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins.
By dying.
And it helped. I feel so much better.
Man, why do we even take what he says seriously? Because, like, no, he's obviously not the killer, man. He's just loving the show.
Wait,
He's such
so
a vibe.
Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
Obviously.
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
He's not even being serious in his tone.
No, definitely not a lie.
Non.
I killed Angie.
So we've got to refute
Shouldn't you
him.
guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
What different method?
I'm actually not sure what you're referring to here either.
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
Yes, my cyber goddess.
There were two
Inventor
doors to the classroom,
girl.
and the one locked last was.
The back door.
That's it! The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
Used a tool. Oh, okay. Alright, let's do this. Monokuma got a bat there, I think. Oh, shit. Are we really depicting this as one culprit already? That's annoying. I was really hoping we'd get more than that. Oh well, can't have it all, I guess. I can't. Oh, fair enough. Good, I'm actually glad then we're not depicting this as one. What other evidence did we have of another tool? I'm not even recalling that right now. But I see it right there. Oh, yeah, the sword, duh. Give me that.
I see it.
But the sword was stuck in the body.
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
Ah.
So the gold leaf was on the
Oh yeah, there was golden shit on it, wasn't there?
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
And they used that to lock the door. What the fuck?
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
What?
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Hope Speak Academy, you know. First killing there, you know. Simp was betrayed by his waifu and then got another one immediately after that was infinitely better. It was a whole thing. Just 11037, that's what we get out of that.
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
For real, that was way in the past at this point, long forgotten.
Ooh,
Probably like
Gold
centuries
Leaf
ago,
landed
honestly.
on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with a katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
That is crazy, honestly.
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself. It was an odd setup after all.
Yeah, like hanging up all the goddamn effigies.
The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
God, how long would that have taken
Angie
to
didn't
set
do
up?
that as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
A different purpose. What could that have been? The culprit somehow used the setup to lock the door. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. If I do that, the way the culprit locked the door or locked the room should be clear. Oh boy. Okay, alright, this is preferable actually, because if you made me try and just pick a piece of evidence, I would have fucking lost everything. Let's go. How does this work again? It's been a while, it's just Mario Kart, right? Alright, with... Come on. What the hell? What turned the handle slide in? Lock. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm stuck, I'm stuck. What turned the handle? The effigy's hand, katana's hilt. There we go. Alright, here we go. Be fun if they made the silhouette of the girl look like Kaede, honestly. Come on. Man, these definitely take a while. What was done to make the katana turn the lock? Okay, what was done to make that katana? Yep. Alright, one more. Oh my god, there's no spaces in this at all. What the fuck? This is a long one. Man, this theme. Back to the center, back to the center. Shit. Move it! That's the first time getting crashed on. Alright, how was the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? Let's see it. Is it the ropes? No. I have no idea. Spinning it, swinging back and forth, making it full, spinning it. Get in. There we go. It connects! I barely even heard him say that. That was so low.
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Effigy spun?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist.
You have to be outside the door before that happened. Also, the precision
Then,
you'd have to make to
if
make
you let
that,
it
like,
go,
line
the
up.
rope would unwind, and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
That's what we do, spin the fucking thing, run out the door and hope it worked.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
That is insane.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with the katana.
Okay.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to
What
intercept
the
us.
hell? You're drooling a bit, girl.
Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
You need a lot of force for that.
The sliding lock was pretty loose.
Even
a little
still.
push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which
That's
is
fair, I
why the
guess.
culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yeah, imagine just sitting there for an hour trying to get that shit to work and like being so furious by the end of it.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Aside from themselves, of course.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
Yes,
I didn't say
100%.
that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
Also, poor, like damn, poor Marky already isolated in the courtroom, in the positioning.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
Still creepy as shit though. Like, look at Kaede stare
Right.
there.
Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed.
No words,
I don't want
none
to completely
needed.
ignore that possibility.
For the first time, he is speechless.
But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
Why not? Their lives are on the line. Of course they would have.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Lies have been lies, and that was technically the truth if it was not a lie.
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Oh, man. You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
Like, whatever. I'm not the culprit, I guess.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
And you never know. Is that a lie itself? Is anything he's ever said been either the truth or a lie or in the middle ground?
Why did you say you were the culprit?
Spice up the trial.
I wanted to lure the culprit out.
Oh?
If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me?
You get me?
And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious.
It's not a bad theory, honestly.
Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
But we're not in DR1 anymore. It's not as obvious as Leon, trying to accuse us every 10 seconds. Like, we're just not in that point anymore. Or even Celeste, for that matter.
You and your fucking lies!
For real!
Sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Oh my god! I'm not entirely sure if she meant that, but it's Miyu. Of course she meant it like that. That is peak. You and your fucking lies.
Okay, I'll start right now.
Whoa. I mean, we've had fan service of like almost every girl at this point. We haven't had any guy fan service yet though, so I guess it's possible.
All right.
I'm sure a lot of people would love that.
Who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
Oh my god, please tell me he's not in his spot anymore.
Mew.
Damn it.
I can't hold it up anymore.
What the fuck?
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
What are you? Oh my god, dude, that's what I love. It doesn't matter what the trial is or what the current topic is. These two always find a way to go back and forth in the fucking trials of the most irrelevant shit. It's so peak.
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Jesus Christ, you filthy cum dumpster! Bro, he never stops!
Cum dumpster!
Oh, please, you would say that to any other woman here, Miyu. He matches your energy to a T. The only difference is, it's not a persona for Kokichi. He is genuinely like this because he is evil as fuck. Whereas for you, it's a persona. But when you are in your, like, ultra-sexualized mode, you two, like, you just have a vibe. And it's so peak.
Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
Oh my god, she's actually into it. She actually has a kink for being insulted, like, oh my god. That reaction is so
peak.
peak!
Talk about now?
I wanna, honestly, fuck the culprit. I need a chapter, like, of just these two going back and forth. The dialogue is, honestly, peak. The thing I look forward to the most in these trials at this point is just, which one's gonna start the flame first? Which one's gonna insult the other? And how long is it gonna go on for? Like, Gonta? Let's just kick back and watch, man. This is entertainment enough for Monokuma to let us keep going. Like, this is fucking peakness. Love
We must
Kokichi
focus not on the locked
versus
room,
Miyu.
but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council.
We already agreed she was Noda.
Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
Yeah, ironically, we've never actually had a bestie kill another one in Danganronpa yet.
That
So maybe.
contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
Has he recorded every dialogue we've ever had in the game? That's gotta come up at some point, right? In a
It's
trial.
fine. That's just a waste of time.
Me? A suspect?
Ah, fuck. Again?
I never kill Angie!
Tenko, on the other hand.
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Fair. He's actually moving this along pretty well.
The debate. You're a suspect too.
Yeah, but he's moving it along, you know. We're actually making Ironically, we make progress when he's in command.
Silence, outsider. Only
Damn.
the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Damn.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down.
I'd like to catch you with your pants down.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Any alibis for anything?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Fair.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Why do you care? Like, genuinely, why are we framing this now like Himiko gives a shit? She's hated Tenko since, like, the beginning. And I honestly feel like it's literally because Tenko had no one else to care that she died. Like, actually no one. Because I kind of said it, like, you know, Angie and Himiko had each other. And obviously, Tenko was borderline obsessed with Himiko, like, to an unhealthy degree. But, you know, without someone that she cared about dying, there was no one to care for her if she died. So it's it almost feels a little silly to have Himiko be this affected that she died when every other, like, instance of her trying to flirt or, you know, say anything of comfort to Himiko, like, it didn't do anything. Like, if they actually showed in this chapter that Himiko was warming up to Tenko a little bit from, like, her insistence that Himiko wasn't the killer in chapter 2, that she wanted to put her faith in there, if they showed something like that, I could believe this, but it just feels like it just feels too totally different than what Himiko's been doing so far with Tenko.
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but... Can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
Damn!
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What do you mean?
I also want to find out who killed Tenko so I can shake their hand. Please.
The two victims could have been killed by two separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim.
And that would be incredible if we actually found that out first. If we found any Blackened before the other one, like, what the hell do you do? Because that person's going to be freaking out in the trial.
We gotta figure out who killed Angie.
Don't disappoint. Please don't disappoint Chapter 3. Give me two different people.
Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Himiko?
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you!
Damn!
Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her?
I'm kind of wondering because... you know what it is? I was thinking because, I know that Himiko has the same VA as Chiaki, but I was hearing someone else in Himiko's voice there. I think it's Mako from Kill la Kill, because I remember, yeah, I was told when I started DR2 that Chiaki shared a VA with Himiko, with Mako from Kill la Kill, and now I think I'm hearing a lot of Mako in Himiko's voice when she really ups the anger in it.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
And that's ironic because, like, Mako's a character that never, under any circumstance, got pissed off at really anything.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive.
Seriously, preach, my fucking, like, my diva devil, like, actually preach this shit.
But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead.
For real!
Come on, really?
He's correct. I'm so on his side right now. You didn't care care at all.
Kokichi, enough!
No, it's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that.
He's not thinking about that. It's not an assumption. It's fact.
I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now.
You didn't care about her, man.
I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive.
Calmly explain to her that I'm not a lesbian.
But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her.
You didn't do that anyway.
It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now.
Bro?
Our only option is to face her death head on.
Of course, and again, trying to inspire to get her to put that raw emotion to something practical.
Yeah. Face her death?
Praise her death.
Himiko, I understand what you're going through.
Like, low-key, as this conversation was going on, if I was in that trial room, I'd have the biggest fucking shit grin on my face right now.
So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Man, actually trying to rizz up Himiko now as well, man. Got Maki and Himiko on his side, on his shoulders. Yep.
Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is Death Curse.
That might be the name of one of the gift items we can get in the casino, actually.
I suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Damn right.
Listen up! All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival.
So we're really going on a Tenko right now about figuring out Angie's killer?
That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
Tenko was our friend.
Alright.
Go
No, she
to wanna
wasn't.
know why she died too.
No, she fucking wasn't. To have a man say that, she hated our very existence, Gonta.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
For real.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died.
I at least believe that. I'm not
If we don't
against
find
putting
out
the...
who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever.
I'm definitely not against the idea of finding out who did it, but like, even still, I'm not gonna slander that person. I'm not gonna do it because I liked her.
Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death.
It definitely helped to know who the hell the other killer in the room with us is, you know, for future reference.
Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on.
Yes, we can go through the heavens.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional, for real? We just handle,
what do
like,
we
the
talk
deaths
about
of two
first?
different people so flimsily in this, like, we've really got to find this out.
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Because if you did find out Angie's, like, whole case before Tenko, well, for one, Monokuma would probably end the trial right away, and two, even if he didn't, how do you continue to write the blackened after you've already found them, but keeping the trial going? Like, that's just kind of complicated.
Tencrouch probably got killed during the
Ten
seance,
Crouch?
so everyone
Based.
there's suspicious.
Fair.
Tencrouch!
Be quiet. Like, she gives shit names to everyone. You know, not singling out Tenko. She is unbiased in who she insults. The people who attended the seance. Miyu is not part of any of those groups, actually, which is great. Here we go.
That's it! It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those four are the culprits!
4 culprits? God damn!
Oh, Himiko still culprit?
Yeah, I guess in each case she is. Ah, fuck.
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the 4 is really... Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
I don't know how he would have done that. I mean,
True,
he literally
I may
could
have
not have done
suggested
that.
it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes.
Like, he was in the room with us. That would have been impossible.
If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
Jesus Christ, again, this poor girl! She did suggest the middle one. However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this. It is the one that conveniently connected to the first one, which had a hole in it. Very well, I shall begin the preparations at once.
Oh, right.
You're on the chopping block. 3rd time's the charm. 3 times in a row, Himiko. This is not looking good for you.
We should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
A point of entry from the outside. He must be referring to the hole. Where's the hole again? Is it here?
There!
Yes.
You're talking about under the floor, right?
Huh? Under the floor?
Yeah, the floorboards got fucked up.
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person could move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Specifically another suspect? Kaito?
Another suspect?
Because he kind of walked down, didn't do anything the whole investigation.
It's appearing before me.
I'm assuming you're gonna hit Kaito.
Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Because Maki was apparently in the room with she went back to Angie's room, which Sumugi was in. Was Miyu in the room as well? I forget if she was in the room, but you know, most people, Gonta was in the room. Oh, I guess actually Kokichi, yeah, he fucking fell down in the room, didn't he? He actually smashed his face in. Oh, this is a non-stop debate. I did not see that coming. I was not expecting that.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
Ooh, this is cool.
By crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
Yeah.
You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Oh, you're...
No,
Oh,
hold on a
oh,
second.
yeah, we kicked him out, didn't we?
Use that function to get under the floor.
We actually kicked him out.
And sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said, hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
How did I forget Kyo
Hold
right
on a
there?
second.
Man, he's about to go Super Saiyan on everyone. True, with a little light, you could move around under the floor. Is that possible?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
What does this say on the... Miyu added a keyboard in a blinding light from his eyes. I mean, it's pretty big, you know. Probably would have easily shown in a pure...
Under the floor.
It probably would have easily shown, like, in a pure pitch black room. This is way too long for me to read. I am not reading that.
But it was pitch black.
What's the marker stone say? The stone was by Tenko's body during a seance, been crouched over, nothing to do with this. A loose floorboard. Tenko was not loose for the seance. There was dried blood on the bottom of the floorboard. Oh yes, there's no blood from Kibo.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
Let's see what this is like one more time.
Our villain had a light.
Yes,
Light?
that is
You mean
true.
candle?
I mean,
Use that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty.
on a second.
Function.
I don't disagree with what they're saying, is the weird thing
The
here.
culprit sneaked in during the seance.
A hole in the corner of the room. The seance was held. There was a space under the floor. You can see what was dropped there.
By crawling under.
Alright. Probably we have to use this, because we have to fundamentally argue how it works. You can emit a blinding light.
Under the floor.
And you would have probably seen that.
Our villain had a light.
Yeah, that's not an incorrect statement.
Kibo's
Okay, yeah.
I was
Alright, I guess I
the
misunderstood how we meant
culprit
to do
sneaked in
this.
during the seance
Oh god, I need some
by
pee right
crawling
now.
under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
It's definitely not the marker stone or the loose floorboard. Eh, it might be the loose floorboard. There was dried blood at the bottom of the floorboard. Okay.
Can see if they
The hole in the corner. A hole that was in the corner of the room the seance was held in. There was a space under the floor so you could see what was dropped there.
were under the floor.
Because it wasn't dark
Damn.
on the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I don't necessarily disagree with any of this.
Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Damn. Alright, we've got our traditional point where I'm
During
like
the
fucking
seance.
stuck.
By
Hole in the
crawling
corner.
under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Our villain had a light.
Light?
He
You
did.
mean candle?
Not candle.
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
Okay, I'm gonna try loose floorboard on Mew's statement. I don't really know why I'm going on instinct right now. But I am not, this is not clear to me. Mm. The weirdest thing about this game so far is I actually can't, like, take anyone else's statement and use it for anyone else. Like, that's the function we actually don't have in this game
The
that's
culprit
been omitted
sneaked
so
in during
far.
the seance by crawling under the floor. You, our villain. Oh no! The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
I'm definitely gonna, what's it called? I'm gonna game over here. The loose floorboard right below. Tenko was not loose before the seance. There was dried blood. There was dried blood on the bottom of the floorboard.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor? Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
You,
Oh!
Wrong!
Interesting. Because it says you can see under it? I didn't game over
I
at
don't
least.
think the culprit could have used a light while under the floor.
It was too bright. Like the Alright, so I guess because how insanely bright that is, like you would see it from under the floor because there was an exposed piece of there was an exposed floorboard, and because everything was literally pitch black, you would easily see even the slightest ember Because
There was
his
a hole in the
flashlight,
corner of the room.
his flashlight lights the whole fucking room up.
If a light were used, it would have
Yeah.
leaked through and we would have seen it.
Ah, okay, yeah. A little bit of a brain fart on my part there, but yeah, that is fair.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Jeez.
From
here
that-
I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You're just waiting for that, aren't you?
You have
Very
accused me of being the
robophobic.
culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot.
Yes, very, very robophobic.
My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats.
Well, that's just lame.
My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
Man, you fucking suck then as a robot. Why are you even here?
All right. You made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
Nice.
I neither want nor need your pity.
What
Enough
the
with
hell?
the flashlight! It's way too bright!
A sentient robot and you get none of the cool sci-fi shit that any cyborg or robot has ever.
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
How do you even move that with that much weight anyway? It's
Ooh,
crazy.
Nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Oh, yes, yes.
Thank you.
Aw, too innocent.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Yes, but for the sake of survival, no.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that. That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Too many references to too many Danganronpa trials, man.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah.
Poor old
So
Nagito.
then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
I mean, it does kind of speak to Kyo, but like, again, he couldn't have done it when he was in the room.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When?
During the
So
seance.
not during seance?
No, it was.
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she?
Yes.
How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
No, definitely not.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
Yeah, she spoke at that point. This is the point of no return. Tenko, after this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it'll be Angie speaking through you. And she didn't even speak when getting killed either. No, like, gargles or, like, shot hits of breath or anything. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. She listened to a man and it got her killed. Maybe she was justified for hating us.
Unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
Death.
Floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
Drowned in a pool of her own blood.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Then she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
No, it wasn't.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
You're making the accusations, girl.
Huh?
Huh?
Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory.
Are we gonna get the sword mini game right now?
Now
The
hurry
sword
up and
slasher
think.
thing?
If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerk in your limp dick brains!
Damn. Alright, no, non-stop debate. But before we do this, I do need to pee, so I'm gonna do that really quick. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, what's the argument,
When
Miyu?
Tenko got killed,
Hit me, you big titty goddess.
it wasn't during the seance.
It definitely was.
It could not have been done at any other time.
Hmm.
She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
Mm-hmm.
What about moment cage was lifted?
No.
Like that.
We don't
Cage
see
lifted,
it.
culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
We don't no.
Oh my!
Are
So
you
who lifted
getting
the
off to
cage?
murder? Are you into dead bodies, Miyu?
It was me.
Dude, Miyu,
Then
what is
obviously
going on?
Himiko is the culprit.
No.
There's no doubt.
What the fuck are you getting off on? I'm not like against you being horny in the trial, but what the fuck are you doing?
When Tenko got killed,
Alright, so what's our evidence here? The sheet that was over the iron cage during the seance is very thick and cannot be seen, but there was blood on it. Yeah, okay.
it wasn't during the
It could not have been done at any
So that's for Gonta, I
She was
think.
under the cage the whole time. She was dead
Yeah.
when the cage was lifted. What about moment cage was lifted?
Yeah, no. Get the fuck out with that idea.
That's wrong!
Nonsense, man.
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted.
Mm-hmm.
If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
Also, you know, she was kind of exposed at that point when the sheet came off.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
It's okay. I'll make you feel so right later to make up for it.
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
Oh, we actually get a rebuttal from Miyu. That was great. Of course, it was gold because
No.
she's a goddess. She's
Still
divine.
wrong to think that Tenko was killed
Divinity
during the
is
seance.
Miyu herself.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
Preach. Rebuttal showdown time, baby. Tenko's last moments. There's a lot of stuff here. Sick
Tenko
under the
died
floor.
after the seance.
Oh god. Oh god.
It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red.
Nope.
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko.
Don't we have a limit on how many times I
Sitting
can
in there
slash
with
in
her
this
neck all
mode?
exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps.
Wait, let me look. What am I actually looking at here? Tangle. Kraut's position, the injury on the back of the neck was deep, but probably not enough to kill her immediately.
In which case, the person who lifted the sheet, and that's none other than Kyo.
Alright.
You need.
Alright, what was the thing again? I didn't even pay
If you stick
attention
the
to
blade
it.
through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
No, okay.
I
Alright,
was
let's take a look.
wrong.
I was
Blade's
wrong.
all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko.
No, it wouldn't.
Sitting in.
What's this say? Tenko had been crouched over on the iron cage with her forehead on this stone.
there with her neck all exposed.
I just need
she
more time
wasn't
to look
that
at
far
this.
from the cage's gaps.
The iron cage,
In
the sickle under the floor. The blade was about 6 inches, the blood was still wet. The sickle that was under the floor in the room the seance was held in. The weapon came from the ultimate assassin's lab.
Which case, the person who lifted the sheet is and that's none other than Kyo! The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
There we go.
I'll cut through your
The marker stone left her, added more length to it. She wasn't like dead on the floor. The thing actually
just a
it
minute.
moved her up a bit.
Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage.
No. She was very crouched over.
She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone. And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again?
Mhm.
How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
It's okay. It's okay. My stacked shortcake. We're good. That makes no
worries,
sense. She's
Mew.
not even
Everyone
sure.
already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Fuck you, man! How dare you!
Yeah, no worries.
Gonta, what? Bro! Know your place!
How embarrassing!
Know your place!
If Shuichi is right, then it's
Wolfman.
impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
How the fuck did you kill her then? If it wasn't long enough.
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
As we're thinking of it, yeah.
Yeah, for a living person.
Oh, we go back to Kiba.
Huh?
What if Angie's spirit
Oh, no.
killed Tenko?
Damn. That would be funny.
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Fair enough. Magic Girl, any commentary?
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
It's very
Stop
spirit
that now.
phobic. I mean, to be fair, Marky, you've not really said much. I'm actually surprised how little Marky's done in this trial, to be honest. She's been done about the same as the previous ones. I know we're not halfway yet, but still.
Killed Tenko?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
Yeah, only reason is if Tenko was the killer.
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't
I
be
mean, he's
culprits.
basically preaching all the talk like the viewer would have at this point, you know?
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
I got nothing on that.
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done that.
wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
Shut the fuck up.
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
What?
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I agree with
noticed.
Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
Maki, what? Huh? What? Huh?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Yeah, preach, Kyo. What?
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Yeah, what?
Also, the
Like,
culprit
Ryoma's
could
not
have
here
killed her in
anymore.
the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
I don't have a clue what you're getting at, huh? Are you high? The they she's referring to. What? Huh? Inside the cage? Are you talking about a spirit yourself? What the fuck are we talking about right now? Kia? No. I mean, he's the guy that set the whole thing up. What do you mean narrow-minded? What the fuck? What are we talking about? Are you talking about Tenko herself? She killed herself?
I
Wait.
believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
Okay, okay. She killed herself?
Yeah? What did you say?
Suicide?
Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
For Tenko?
She committed suicide.
Okay.
Suicide?
It's not the worst idea, I guess.
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance.
With what?
It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
We found the Seedle thing. There was blood on it.
But the sickle she was stabbed with
Sickle,
was
sickle,
under the
that's
floor,
it.
right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
I actually have no rebuttal for that, so I better praise her in sarcasm.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
Like, bro, where would she hide that thing? It's long as hell.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Plus, the sickle wasn't anywhere near where she died.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me.
Nor to me.
There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
For real, she still had hope in Himiko smashing.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
She was threatened by Angie's presence around you, Himiko.
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
Well, not really. Angie, no, but Tenko, yes. Hey, Angie! When did you brainwash Himiko?
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity.
It's a much better theory than what we're currently talking about.
Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
I could definitely see going down the yandere route for someone in Danganronpa. That would actually be kind of cool.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? What?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Including Himiko. That face is still the peakness. I love no one like ever reacts to the face though. Like it's so just there.
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial.
Only to find out after the fact her death means nothing in this class trial, bitch. Monokuma doesn't care about you. Suffer.
So she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but
Nice.
still.
Lovers that die in the end, man, truly. Like some Romeo Juliet takeoff.
What are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that.
Well, we never saw her truly snap, now did we?
She told me.
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Ironic.
What if all of that was just a lie?
She did what we know as the ultimate jinx. Don't fucking say you're gonna survive in a killing game, man. You're just asking to die.
A lie?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
True.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other?
Yeah, you spent no time ever getting to know her.
People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer.
True.
Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
I truly, I definitely agree. What's funny is that Kokichi is a massive preach for meta commentary in this situation, and yeah, you definitely shouldn't ever like claim 100% trust in someone that hasn't really earned it. You know, it's a nice thought to think that no one would truly want to commit murder in a situation like this. But the fact of the matter is, we don't know these people head on. We've been here at most a few weeks, and regardless of how close you might be or how you hit it off, you're never going to truly know a person like that. You're never going to know their needs, their desires, what's waiting them in the outside world, as we saw with Kirumi. Like, you can't just put your faith that, you know, people will not be driven into that desperation that they would kill to get out of these situations. Like, you know, or even further, just how far they are in their own heads that they might actually do something to kill everyone at once. You know, we don't know this. We don't know this group like that.
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
No, he's a preacher.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
It's true.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking.
And that's a big preach of the whole Danganronpa concept in general, is, you know, trying to bring out, like, how far people will really go to you know, for preservations, you know. Like, be it, you know, we've seen almost every example of a motive to get out of this place, be it, you know, for your own selfish reasons, for your own dreams, for, you know, your family, at the idea of, you know, your family might be in danger, just for people you don't like, or for your own selfish, like, you know, goals and aspirations, or even just the basic one if you want to survive. Like, many people, despite, you know, how much they want to preach morality in a situation where you can't truly comprehend, like the killing game or a death game in general, you never know, like, what your line is, and if you ever are going to be forced to step over it at any point in life. And, you know, it's one of the crazy things about life, is that you truly don't know what you're going to see the next day. And so, can you really preach that you hang on to morals when life will sometimes test you to really break them for any reason, not just murder? And a lot of people do. A lot of people don't, but a lot of people do breach through, like, you know, what they consider to be their moral code, just for you know, selfish reasons, for desperation, you know. Well, there's all kinds of things in the world that can happen, and so you never truly know what's going to come the next day. And that's part of the joy of life, but that's also what makes people and life truly terrifying as well.
That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them.
Damn.
That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
What about me? I'm literally standing in, like, right next to you.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
She did admit you were cool there.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Man, they're actually hitting it off now, which is crazy.
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree.
Yeah, we come from all different walks of life, man, you know? Not every area is the exact same.
No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Bro's genuinely, like, he's dropped the persona because he's so fucking insulted right now. Like, what? Really?
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her.
Oh, you never would have given it to her anyway. Don't kid yourself, girl.
She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
I agree. Now can we move forward?
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
Are we going to have a non-stop debate for Maki now? A proper reason.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Oh, we're preaching this?
Is there a reason?
You started this.
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
Man, I really don't know which one I want to fuck more, Kaito or Shuichi. You know what? Three-way, fuck it. Alright, here we go. What are we preaching? Okay, everyone, I'll see you guys after the seance. And that turned into seeing you in the other side, really. She said, see you guys after. I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she killed doesn't mean that it was suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that, and if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. And that means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe. We're doing a non-stop debate for ourselves? What?
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
No.
So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And
No.
then stabbed herself with it!
There's no way to hide that.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Man, we're really preaching this suicide stuff. Everyone thinks that Tenko committed a suicide, but only because they're latching onto the easiest answer.
So far, suicide seems
Alright, what did he say? Tenko died in the crouch position, the injury. Alright, yep, nope.
to be the best explanation.
Nope.
Her plan
Nope.
was to take us down.
The Monokuma file. Alright, the victim's body. That's for Angie. The second victim is the ultimate Aikido master. The victim's body was discovered in a vacant room on the full floor. The estimated time of death is 11 AM. The victim was stabbed in the back of her neck, resulting in death. No injuries were detected.
Down with her.
Alright, what is... Oh my god, this is a fucking novel right here. I really don't want this to be the one. Alright, you need to have 5 people, including a spirit medium in a dark place with no light. Draw the magic circle, pass down from the caged dark village on the ground. Then the spirit medium must place their forehead on the stone and, count the turtle. They must do this at the center of the circle. After the other 4 make the following preparations. Place the iron cage over the spirit medium, and then cover the third cage with a ball. That's just the process of doing it.
So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
Okay.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it!
No. No. No, she didn't do that.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Well, I obviously can't lie about the Monokuma file, because everyone's seen the
so far,
Monokuma
suicide
file.
seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So
Oh.
true intentions.
Okay. Is this a lie moment right now? I don't know if this is a lie moment or not.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit. So far,
Suicide seems to be
the best explanation. Her plan was to take us down with her.
You have me stumped right now.
I was wrong!
I don't
So
know
far,
what you want me
suicide
to
seems be
say
the best
here.
Explanation.
Loose
Her
floorboard,
plan
no.
was to
Take us down with her. So she hid her true
intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle.
Damn. She could have hidden the sickle under her clothes.
I was wrong!
And again, man, I actually had hope I'd actually win this time. And maybe end this trial without getting a game over, but nope. 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 Nope.
We can't let it end here!
Shit. I don't know what you want me to say here, honestly.
So far, suicide
Seems to be the best explanation.
I just
Her
gotta
plan
start
was
hitting
to
shit.
take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have
With the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
I really doubt that. Yeah, she's in a crouch position. How the fuck was she meant to do that? Is this it? Yeah, it's probably not Kokichi.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it! Finally, with the last of it.
She never. No. Oh, god damn it.
Oh no!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation. Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Yeah, no. Not in the position she was at. Nope.
Oh no!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation. Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
Damn.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Alright, it has to be the Monokuma file here. Has to be. Resulting in death. No other injuries were detected. Yeah, she was stabbed the back of her head. No other injuries. Doesn't say instantly dead though. I'm gonna assume it's this on Kiyo's statement though. Monokuma file.
Finally, with the last of
her strength.
Oh boy. Oh dear. We do not have a clear picture here.
So she hid her true intentions. The person!
But if Tenko did commit suicide,
Wait.
I was.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation. Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions. But if Tenko did commit suicide, she could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it. Finally, with the last of her
strength.
Damn, give me a hint or something. I don't know what the fuck this is.
So far, suicide explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
The loose floorboard right below Tenko. It was not loose before the seance. Oh, that could be something. It was not loose before the seance. How would she do it?
the sickle.
How would she do
and
that?
then stabbed herself with it. Finally, with the last of her
strength, she threw the
sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Not quite, because the floor wasn't loose prior to the seance.
So she hid her true intentions. She could secretly brought the sickle.
No.
Finally, with
the last of her
Oh god damn it, I'm doing this all wrong.
Damn it!
Damn. Damn. Okay. Fuck.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tango's not that kind of person! She secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it. Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
Alright, yeah, I don't know this one.
Damn it!
Suicide seems to be
I
the
might
best
have to look this one
explanation.
up because I
Her
don't
plan
know.
was to take us down with her. So she hid her true
Maybe I have to
intentions.
lie, but I don't know what to click on lie for.
Kind of person.
But if Tenko did...
If we're trying to help Maki, then we probably can lie on some of these. But the thing is, it doesn't even tell me what I'm saying when I'm lying. Like, can I do that? No.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation. Her plan was to keep us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Okay.
And then stab us with it.
Finally,
With the last of her strength.
Alright, I'm gonna look this up because I don't know what this answer is. Alright, so we have to perform a lie to Kiyo about Tenko's position here. Let's see. Oh, her last moments is the is what it's called. Let's see. Yeah, I just wasn't getting this one. There's always like, it's like a theme now. It's like always get stuck on at least one thing from chapter 3. Oh, god damn it. It's always just that one little thing I'm like stumped on. Alright. Here we go.
strength.
Alright, so lie about the last moments. Which is kind of weird, because, like, he was here for the last moments. I don't think we could lie to people that directly were in, like, were there with us.
Thrown the sickle under the floor. Because she died instantly.
And, like, the Monokuma file says nothing about dying instantly.
Instantly?
Yeah, but the fact it is Maki did give credits to that being a lie. Because we're back in Maki. Her death might have been instant. Oh, sorry, her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
You know, this is a fun little mechanic in the game and all, but I would really like a moment in like a future trial or something where... I don't know how we'd ever get on this topic, but if it's revealed that Shuichi lies all the fucking time in the trials, and that even though we do get the answer right, it does emphasize that we really don't know who to trust, because even the people that are backing us still will not be completely honest with us in the trial system. So I think that would be really cool if by chapter 6 or 5, you know, create some tension, maybe even in chapter 4 for chapter 5. It's revealed that, like, bro's lying out of his ass, like, at least once every trial. So we do get a point where it's like, oh shit, you know, people don't want to trust Shuichi in chapter 5 or whatever.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Murder?
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail. Tenko died instantly.
Nice.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly.
Yep.
I have no doubt that Tenko was killed.
But it also
immediately.
makes it sus that you forgot that. Wink, wink.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
I didn't put enough sugar in this. Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki Roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Eventually, she's gonna just give in to that nickname. Everyone does at some point.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary.
How would Kaido feel about the fact that Maki and Shuichi are keeping secrets amongst themselves when he's the whole reason we're even teaming up right now?
Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Yep.
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
No, I didn't say that.
Thank goodness,
We just said the way that we think about it didn't make sense.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
It's not the worst idea.
There must have been a way. We're gonna figure it out.
And obviously, with each game we go through where we have to increase the difficulty further, we have to have a group of characters that consider things that the previous killing game players would consider near impossible, because no one in DR1 would ever consider suicide until like the last resort, which is what got Byakuya to change, because he couldn't consider the human side of the killing game.
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance? If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
Not really. That's not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. I need some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery. Alright, non-stop debate time, baby. And usually there's only been one instance of having to lie in a non-stop debate, so I'm not too worried about that again.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me.
Ah, the sound during the
The
seance.
fact that the seance failed.
There we go.
The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed.
Ah.
How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song,
Yep.
I heard something fall.
So this is an agreement statement.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there.
What, you
I
scared
mean,
of the
it
dark?
was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so Kimiko. Yeah, and that's the kind of weird thing that does kind of point Kibo away as being the culprit here, is that he was genuinely confused as to what the hell happened with the seance. What? Wait, what? No, 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 no! Oh my! Oh, that shit's annoying in this game. Is there a skill I can use to double the time slow mechanic? I've had that before.
Think about it. We're all singing this song. I heard something fall.
There we go.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in
Wait, what happened there? Huh? Wait, what? Did I fuck that up? That's weird. Alright, I'm not going for the V thing on this one. Just hit it. There we go, yeah, just hit it.
I agree.
Sometimes that's bloody annoying.
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
Yep, it was very, like, that was really loud, like, shockingly loud. Like, seriously! It was like something fell over. Like that big fucking dog statue got tumbled over.
It sounded like something heavy fell down.
Like, if I heard that in pitch black, I would have shit myself. I would have bolted out the door.
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Yep.
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but...
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
A loud sound, like something hit the floorboards. Maybe that sound had something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. The floorboard moving? Maybe? Wait, which one am I trying to do here? Oh, this thing was cut off, wasn't it? No. Okay. This one.
This is it!
There we go.
I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound. That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
Hmm. It'd be fun if she fell through the floor.
Made such a loud sound, though.
It was the sound of an intense impact.
Right, really intense.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
That is true. There would have to... Oh! They would have had to be a strong impact to make that sound. But what is it? What could it possibly be? Or what could it possibly be?
All right then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Okay. Well, non-stop debate again. We're just like rapid firing these off this trial. Dried blood under the
So what made the
floor.
floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Definitely not the
Someone
circle.
who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
Well, no.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Really fucking
Culprit
idiot.
hid under floor, then stood up with such might.
You can't stand.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous.
Yeah.
God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly
We
have
all know
any
that.
experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Oof.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
What the fuck?
So what?
What's this? On the crossboard pieces, sort the floorboard in the room. Yeah, was that piece falling off? So I guess they could, in theory, saw it just enough to where it's loose a little bit, and then any amount of weight for a certain period of time, if it's on there long enough, it will just fall off and then bang. There was a portion missing. Yeah, purposefully cut it,
Made the floor.
but just enough so the weight would just crush it, or would make it fall. Wait. Oh, that
wouldn't
actually...
make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
No.
Culprit hide under floor.
That-
Stood up with such might.
No. I think it might be, no. I'm gonna try Sumugi, honestly. Because this is just nonsense. Yeah. Funny little interaction, but it has nothing to do with what we're talking about. No! Interesting, okay.
Oh no! So what made the floorboard come loose? Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force. Someone who participated in the flying. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue
Okay, what is this? No.
was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might. But we already said there was no one under the floor. Someone must have stomped through the
I agree.
For the first time, we're agreeing with the little git.
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the
That was
room,
days
yes.
ago.
But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off.
Yep. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
Fair question. Alright, I need to think carefully about the cross piece and the floorboard. What the fuck? Tenko's body was at one of those loose floorboard. Was at one end of the loose floorboard, and the cross piece that had been cut was on the other end of the floorboard. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Only one of the cross pieces was cut. The other two were intact. One of them was right under Tenko, and the other was in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was cut. See, that's kind of weird because it you'd have to automate it, but that does kind of give the idea of Kiyo would be would be the one to do it, because only he would know the exact position Tenko would be in, because he would have to set up the he'd set up the magic circle, and no one else would know how to do that. Or even if they did, they wouldn't know what room they'd be. Well, to be fair, no, but that was still Himiko that did that, wasn't it? Himiko suggested the middle room. He didn't. That does actually point to Himiko, doesn't it? Shit. Maybe it wasn't him then. There's no way it was Himiko, right? I mean, I guess Himiko wouldn't have accounted for it would be Tenko to actually go. Himiko, I think, was the one who, originally... Himiko was the one who suggested being Angie's vessel, and then Tenko said no. That'd be crazy if it was like an attempted suicide to be automated, but then Tenko got in the way and ended up killed because of it. But I don't think that's the case. But yeah, it couldn't be Kyo because he didn't suggest the middle room himself. If he did, then it would have fit. I don't know, because they had to have known they'd use the middle room. Come on, think. Oh my god, the Hangman's Gambit. Oh shit. Oh god, can you do that again? I wasn't even really looking at what I was doing here. Alright, I just need a letter right now to fit. S. No. Oh shit. Alright. That's number what, 4 or something? Meh.
We can't let.
Alright, is the first word sickle? Alright, yeah, it's sickle. Give me an I, give me an I. There are no eyes. Wait, no, maybe it's not sickle then. The hell is this word we're going for? C. What? What the fuck? What is this word we're going for? What the fuck? I don't know what the hell we're looking for here.
We can't let it end here.
So S E E C's Oh, seesaw? Damn. Okay. I actually do not know what I'm meant to... I actually am blanking on whatever this word is meant to be. Seesaw effect.
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
A seesaw? What?
Yeah? A seesaw?
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been...
Oh, a seesaw! Oh my god, I haven't seen a seesaw in like fucking 15 years. Holy shit. Oh, a seesaw?
The other two cross pieces.
How do you get like
holding up that
seesaw
floor
effect? I've
were
never heard
close to
that
the
before.
cage.
Got a seesaw, okay. The other two cross pieces holding up the board were close to the cage.
Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece.
I'm sure, when I heard a seesaw, I was thinking a tool.
The
Holy
next crosspiece
shit.
would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever.
That is crazy.
A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
And then she just smashed right into the statue? Who would have done that?
Her whole body lifted up?
I need to see the positions of everyone again and know where we were actually at.
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that. Unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
How?
Huh? How?
I'm right here with Sumagi, like what?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
Okay. The floorboard seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. What conclusions can I draw from that? There's only one place the sickle could have been that is consistent with the evidence. There's no way it was on top of the cage. Is that what we're going with?
That's it!
What? It was on
sickle
top of the
was at
cage?
the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down.
What the fuck?
The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage.
Is that implying Kyo did this?
Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place.
What the fuck did it end up, like, underneath when we went down there?
It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble.
What
But
on
the
earth?
statue's weight kept it from falling over. Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage.
So it was Kyo then? That's what we're going with.
She was bent over.
Also, Jesus
meaning the
Christ, that
sickle's
is
blade
insane.
Would have connected with her neck.
That is fucking nutty. Holy shit. Like, everything else aside, that is crazy as a killing motive. Or just a killing method, sorry. Like, fucking hell.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in
I could
the crouched
imagine the
position.
shock from that.
But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
Like, who the fuck is coming up with these methods to kill people? Holy shit.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
I don't know, that's like quite a bit of like work to put that in. And the people that actually put that together was, well, the one that put the sheet on at least was Kyo. What the fuck?
So the sound we heard was the
That
culprit
is nuts.
stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
Is that common? Good old fashioned? How often does that happen in history?
Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
Man, for once you disagreed with yourself.
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know?
Yeah, but sometimes you've got to suspend your, you really got to suspend your viewpoint here a little bit, because like, what the fuck? There's only so much I can believe.
They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box.
My suspension of disbelief does not really go that far, guys. Like, this is kind of nuts.
Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Of course, of course. I'll mourn you for 5 minutes, maybe.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it?
Oh.
The one behind the seesaw homicide.
And now you accuse Himiko again. This is number what? 7? That we've confessed or accused Himiko of committing the crime. I've lost count at this point. Honestly, it's happened so many times.
Huh? Why her?
Why not?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
Well, you are also capable of that yourself. You put the fucking sheet on there.
The only one? Why's that?
And because also, yeah, I get what he's saying though, because she wanted to do things in the, like, that's the thing that's really kind of bothering me, is that she wanted to do this in the middle room. So it couldn't have been Kyo for that reason. But at the same time, he put the sheet over the, like, he put the sheet over the cage. Well, I guess we all put the like the statue on top, because it was that heavy. But even still, what the fuck?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room.
Yep.
That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
Dude has so much beef with you for interrupting his seance. He really wanted to do that seance properly. However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. The middle room's always the best for stuff like this.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Yep.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance.
Like a true wicked witch.
And suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it.
Question is though, like, that does imply that she would have killed Angie as well, but there's just no way.
Then, she killed Tenko. All according to plan.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
It's fine, it wasn't reciprocated.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tenko? I killed Tenko?
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
Is she breaking down or becoming amused? Like, what the hell? It is true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea. But does that mean Himiko really went to really killed Tenko? Would something like that really happen? Something so cruel. I'm trying to remember, did we instantly go to the, did all of them involved in the seance go immediately to the middle room? Because it's possible someone could have pre-cut some of the floorboards and then maybe switched them out if they were that loose. They could have, like, maybe tried to switch them out a little bit, because they even have access to the other room. From underneath the floor, they have access to the first room. They don't have to, like, go out into the corridor where everyone can see them switching it. So it's possible they could have done, it like that. I'm not sure though. That is interesting. But yeah, let's actually give me a second. But yeah, well, we're gonna keep going.
Well now.
Looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz.
Yeah!
I'm gonna go with Kyo. A victim quiz, not a culprit quiz? The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn out boring crap. Nice. Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden?
It's okay.
I am sure everyone is happy. And how do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know, Based. Nice Based meta jokes. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me! Me! Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time. Fair.
Absolutely right.
That's the right answer, Monodam. Why hasn't... What? He hasn't said anything.
Hey,
Exactly, because there are no victims. Yep. If you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone mourns you and you get tons of posthumous popularity.
Daddy!
Oh, Daddy, you don't need to reveal these kinds of behind-the-scene details.
All right.
Dying makes you more popular? Then we all gotta die soon too. You will. You will. Monodam's gonna kill again. In this trial. In this execution. Whatever it may be. What do you think they do in the intermissions anyway?
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Wow, and Kaito's gonna be like, bitch.
Ah! I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Sure, why not?
Logic does not compute.
Legit.
Huh? Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Alright, that's enough, you three. We got a trial to go through.
Sweet buns. Yep. Tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet, so delicious.
That doesn't sound scary at all.
I'm
Can we move
scared
on?
too. Scared of losing my friends.
Get fucked.
Huh? Did you
You're gonna-
hear something?
You're gonna kill and kill until you're the only one left, Monodam. That's just how it is.
I didn't hear anything.
So Himiko's on the stand.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you
Sounds
used
like it.
that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Based as fuck. Did you kill that twat? God, I wanna love you and make love to you and you to dominate me and... You know, right now I just want to hug you to pieces, but, you know, all of that as well and spit on me a little bit.
Wait. Must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Nice. Magic?
Are you even listening?
No, I'm not listening.
She's fallen to despair. What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired.
God damn.
Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive?
Plot.
And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Well, think of the justice, man. Himiko, Tenko wanted you to get out of here with everyone, you know? You give up, you let the bastard or the king that killed her, you know, leave.
Himiko.
Actually, no, you don't. If they didn't kill Angie, then you don't.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
God damn, now I don't want to vote for you. Like, way to ruin the fun. I've only voted and, you know, accused you like 20 fucking times in this one chapter.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Exactly, Miyu's life is riding on the outcome of this trial. Put up the work, Himiko.
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Yeah, but who put the sheet up, which is kind of the sussy thing here, you know?
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko! Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so I
Damn!
don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
Damn, Maki! What a sick fucking burn! Like, that was super mean. She's a little slow. Like, bro, what the fuck?
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Yeah, sure, somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko!
Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up. For the sake of everyone who has died. Interesting. So Himiko's got no fight left in her. She's actually just gonna let this go.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the three...
Oh my god! While Kokichi was investigating the neighboring room, he stepped through one of the... Oh my god, it fucking... It doesn't matter, does it? Oh my god, they all have a floorboard that's broken, don't they? Oh my god, it was Kyo, wasn't it? It didn't matter which room she picked. He fucked with all of them, didn't he? And then he put the floor, he put the thing, he put the thingamabobby under the sheet. Oh shit, it's actually Kyo. It's actually Kyo. He laid his trap there.
Only in that room?
No.
Other rooms may be trapped too.
Yeah, alright, that's
Yeah,
our agree
even if
statement.
Himiko
It's the
picked
bloody
the room.
Kokichi.
Someone else could have set that trap.
Yeah, because he fell and
Your
smashed his
opinions
head.
are empty words.
Also, it's Kyo that's like... It's Kyo that's denying everything right now, and that's always sus as fuck. When someone like tries to highlight and take over the trial for an extended period of time, it's always suspicious. And usually they're the culprit.
Was trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
Alright.
Agree. It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They
I
were
actually
all
forgot about
trapped.
that detail.
What? Is that true?
I was just talking out my ass.
Kokichi will tell you.
That's actually a Chiaki pose, I think.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Well, I guess there was no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kinda stepped through. What bad luck?
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Complete coincidence, and used that as a fake murder.
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
What? Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
They fitted it so whatever room it was, the murder could have happened in.
So the culprit prepared a trap in all three empty rooms.
It's
not
even if
just the middle
this,
one.
even if it is Kyo, it still doesn't solve Angie's case. Like, we spent so much time on Tenka right now, we've kind of omitted the fact that we haven't even found out who Angie's killer is yet.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
Oh dear.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
You're speaking a lot, man.
Especially you!
Uh-huh.
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
I guess so.
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Don't be a bitch, Himiko. Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory.
It's like the first thing she's ever said to you that was like actually genuine and kind of sweet and it actually got through to you. But it was the last thing she ever said to you as well, so you know, oof.
We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead.
I didn't know I could... Is it? Am I doing that, or is that... No, that's doing it on its own. Oh, I was fidgeting with the thing for a little bit there. I thought I was doing that.
This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
For real. We catch the bastards doing this.
You're right. Yeah, that's right.
Let's go, Himiko. Let's find some motivation.
If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Okay.
All right. I'm not
Nice.
gonna say it's a pain anymore.
Damn, really? That's like your favorite catchphrase.
I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Again, I'm curious if this is like a turning point for a character in the next chapter and on, which is going to be a lot more like interactive and, you know, active in the investigations and whatnot. That'd be really cool to see. Just a complete glow up from a previous just apathetic as fuck persona.
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Or two.
Jeez, there you go. Killing the mood like usual.
He's speaking facts.
But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul bro.
Soul bro, huh?
Your soul, bro?
That sounds a little weird. My soul bro is to viewers left and my right, you know? Definitely not you.
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What?
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards...
Based.
Isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah, that is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic.
Sure, that's like every category of magic.
Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Why did no one step on the floorboard until we used it for the murder? That's right, that must be the reason. Oh, fuck you. Don't preach it like I figured it out. I don't know. Well, I didn't ask to answer this question, man. This was Shuichi pretending like I knew. No. Did the circle?
This is it!
Okay, it was the circle.
It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
He started the circle exactly where the problem was. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle.
Which obviously points it to Kyo now.
The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
If that's the case, then the culprit, there's no doubt in my mind, they're the one who killed Tenko. The only person who had the opportunity and the motive. Oh, Kyo, my man, my fucking man. Thank you, thank you, thank you for your services in Danganronpa V3, man. I hope to see you in Chapter 4, not being Angie's killer.
It has to be you!
Ah, peak.
Kyo. Was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo?
Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle.
Mm-hmm.
The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined.
Yep. It's the only way you could get her to be exactly where you wanted.
Those variables were defined by using the
leading her
magic
to
circle.
her death.
In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo?
Answer already! Did you do it?
Ah, you know what? Yeah, fuck it, I did it. Why not? I didn't kill Angie, so I'm safe. Alright, bro, you're not Nagito. Let's chill out a bit.
What is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What?
That sounds like an admission to me.
Experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
But he's denying nothing.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
And the culprit's always ask in the end, explain how I did it in detail while I seem completely nonchalant about it, basically confirming that I am the killer, you know?
How can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
The culprit stepped on the exact floorboard even in the darkness. But how? How did they move around in total darkness? I mean, bro had memorized exactly how he read it. In that dark room, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although, even after I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
A little bit. That's it. The culprit didn't even have to see it at all. They used hearing, touch, sixth sense, touch.
That's it! The culprit used touch. They didn't see, they felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Yep.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Nope.
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
No, I'm sure there was something. A landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. It must have been that scene. I know it. Oh, that at the scene. Oh shit, the Hangman's Gambit again. No. Oh fuck! I only had 3. Shit. I always go into it assuming I've got a full health bar. Alright, let's keep going. No. bag? What? Oh, magic? Magic? Magic what? I don't even know what this word is. I never understand the words on, I never get the words right in, the Hangman's Gambit, because I'm not good at this. Alright, these are the literally only letters coming up here. There's no other letters. You're only giving me C, I, and L. Magic. Seer. Oh, magic circle. Fuck! Fuck! Wait, what the hell did I just click on?
We can't let...
Give me a G. I just clicked on a G, didn't I? Fucking idiot. There we go. Magic circle. I mean, couldn't see it in the dark.
That's it! The magic circle. They used the magic circle.
He did say he memorized it, didn't he?
Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands.
Holy shit,
to
I could
get
not have
to the
done
loose
that.
Floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
Pretty impressive.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
Go on. What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes?
Mm-hmm.
The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
In theory.
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, it was exactly the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
Don't, their face is like, don't doubt me, bitch. Like, I got it right.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
All that effort for nothing. Another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
Oh dear, what have you done, Kiba?
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
Poor guy.
Oh, I said cut that out! It's too bright!
That is an easy way of getting attention from everyone.
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Mew add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
Oh?
What the? No way! Did you really?
What did you do?
Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that
What?
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
This is sounding very, very wrong, but Kibo's not about that life, so if he requested it be installed, I'm assuming it's pure of heart.
Alright, so what is this function?
It's an image recording function.
Ah.
Image recording?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory.
Jesus, Miyu, you are a god.
I'll give it a try.
Just make your own Kibo, man. This one's shit.
Ready?
Sure. Oh my god, that's funny. Also, what purpose did you install that for?
From your mouth?
I've also used magic like that before.
Are you sure?
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance.
Nice.
Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible.
Fuck you, Kyo. Sorry, yeah, Kyo.
Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay. Got it.
That's uncomfortable. I reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth. So this is the magic circle used for the seance.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
I notice. What are you looking for here? This piece? No.
Damn it!
Oh, the ring? Is he following the... No.
Damn it!
The dividers?
There!
Okay.
This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
My lie?
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document.
We didn't have those on it.
But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners, which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
I believe that's a new shot for Angie. Sorry, Himiko.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Yeah, Kibo as well.
Hey, where's my thanks? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Thank you, goddess.
Hey,
I'm
yeah.
looking forward to
what
that
was
date
it
that's
you were
totally
saying about its
canon.
purpose?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health.
What?
Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to
What?
analyze my turds.
What? I'm moving on from that.
You're what? Why? Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality.
Okay, okay, okay.
Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so...
You definitely have a scat fetish.
See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
Holy
Quit
fuck.
talking about your poop. No one cares.
For real. Himiko, I have to agree with you in this case.
Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you?
What the fuck
Just
was that
give
tangent?
up and admit it already.
Fine.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Calm
Your
down, Miyu.
deductions are fiction.
Ah, here we go. Time for a bit of the showdown rebuttal.
Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Unimportant?
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
Let's go, bitch. Alright, how are we gonna do this? The dog
If you are going to
statue?
claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion
quiet.
should fall on them.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage.
You
That was
specifically.
Himiko.
You specifically took the sheet off.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
I'll cut through your words.
Yeah.
The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth.
This is insane.
You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth.
Yeah. Well, by that point it would be kind of
Then,
obvious.
While everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
That there was something solid
That's
in there.
exactly correct.
Oh, and we got it, and he's just like, yeah, bro. I'm good. I'm good. We did it. We won.
It's correct. Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
I love how he's just accepted it because it's fate. You know, he witnessed them all tear down his plan one by one, bit by bit, and he's satisfied from that.
So,
Love
it
you,
was
Kyo.
you?
Well, I'm not that strong,
You
but
killed
you're pretty
Tenko?
amusing.
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much.
Look, that bitch was annoying, okay? I had to.
Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen.
Yeah.
Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What
I
you
like
talking
that.
about,
He
Kyo?
literally does not care about it because he didn't kill Angie, did he?
You still don't understand?
Only Angie's killer dies.
I killed Tenko. That is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
meaningless?
Mm-hmm.
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
Only Angie's killer will receive punishment. Ah, that's right. What happens to your votes if there are two blackened candidates? Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first serve.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie.
Mm-hmm.
For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Yep.
Trivial issue?
Gah.
No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
I would be so disappointed if they did that, honestly.
That is simply not possible.
That would be such
Recall
bullshit.
that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you.
You never know.
If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
There's no connotation between them.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly.
So he's
There
gonna
is a
still be
non-zero
part of the
possibility
debates.
that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, Robots can understand human feelings?
Yes, he's becoming more human. It's a Pinocchio story as we go along, okay?
Of course I understand. I work really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
That's fine if you want to vote for him, but you know, we're not there yet. I mean, I voted
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
I mean, I voted for Kaede last time, and that clearly wasn't the killer, so you know.
Isn't Kyo
One's not
culprit?
gonna hurt.
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes?
True.
How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer?
Yeah, he couldn't have known that.
Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
I really hope that isn't the case.
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Now, don't tease me with that, and don't make it true, because you're just cucking at that point.
Nuts to that! Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Let's find out.
There's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
So we're gonna do our thing again of half and half, because we're all like, just like with no evidence, we're just trying to vote for Kyo right now.
The culprit's one of you!
Yep.
Wowee! This argument is getting intense! At times like this...
You know what to do!
is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
We're really doing this just for the culprit now.
I've been waiting for this!
You knew it was coming!
Why were you waiting for it?
Because it's when everything's perfectly balanced. Chaos is balanced. It's half and half. Yep, Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Tenko for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. Well, let's do it. Let's take a spin, everyone. Up we go. I just noticed the mono cups themselves don't elevate with everyone. Let's do this. How is this going to work in the future if we have an uneven number of people?
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Oh my god, wait, we're against
Without the
Maki
mystery
in
of Tenko's
this.
death, can't we just vote now?
Oh shit, I didn't realize we were against Maki for once. That's crazy. Alright, let's do
Kyo
this.
killed Tenko and Angie!
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
I've got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
Mm-hmm.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Oh my god, we're
Anyone
against
could have
Kaito as
entered
well.
my lab.
That's crazy.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
Mm-hmm.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I've got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
That's really cool because we almost never, ever do we go against like our main allies in Danganronpa. We never go against them. You never go against like Chiaki or Kyoko in the other games. And here we have to debate. Yep. Not only do we have to debate Maki, but Kaito as well. And we had to help the victor or the
It
culprit.
would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder.
That was great. Seeing that with one of the culprits known was epic.
And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Oh dear. Yes, the outlying piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene. It's just a rock that Thingy found. I mean, wasn't that... No, that wasn't one of Angie's tools, was it? I was thinking if that was one of her art tools, but I guess not. This is for Tenko's murder, so we don't need any of that yet. Oh, the white sheet. No? Was the white sheet not from the art lab either? God, I hate how this game just does this and then assumes I'm meant to know what it is at this point. What the fuck do you mean? I'm supposed to be Shuichi and I've not gone through this at all. See, now I just have to, like, just run through everything. Because I have no idea what they're talking about. It was found at... It was found at Tenko's spot. Oh wait, is it the fact she was hit at the back of the head? Like they died in similar ways? No? Shit. Alright, here we go again. I really don't feel like I've been given any clues as to what I'm actually meant to be looking for here. The Monokuma file? There wasn't any gold at her scene of the crime. Oh, that was dry blood, wasn't there?
This is it!
Yeah, that was dry blood next to the pool of blood.
The blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's blood?
It was dry, so
that
no.
bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also,
that too.
The bloodstain was already dry when we found it, but the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
The bloodstain under the floorboard was dry because it was Angie's blood. It was there before Tenko was killed. What? How is that wrong? It happened before the seance.
That's it!
I mean, that's basically the same thing.
The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Are we really gonna imply that... Are we really gonna imply that it was Kia?
Before the seance?
Like, come on, you gave a really fucking interesting idea here and we're gonna backpedal on it? Really? That should make it clear whose blood it was. Yeah, it was Angie.
That's it! That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
For real?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Wonders how she got out of the room, though.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab.
Now, could you imagine if, like, they just left them there? Just imagine if whoever did this, if it was Kyo, killed Angie and just left her under the floor rotting. Like, no one's gonna think to look for her under the floorboards, right? Just kill her ass, leave her there, and just watch as everyone's wondering, like, where the hell Angie is, because the killing's not gonna start until a body's actually, or the trial's not gonna start until a body's actually discovered, right? I kind of wish someone just left the body somewhere they wouldn't ever find. That'd be so funny.
But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start.
Of course you did.
So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
They're right next door.
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Fair?
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too.
But not this time,
But
buckaroo.
I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true, or...? Okay. So now we just have to figure out if this little fucker's lying or not. Effigies hung upside down,
The
golden
art
leaf
research
katana.
lab is not where
Necronomicon.
Angie was killed.
The caged child.
She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
That would make sense.
Keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body.
What?
That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
But I want to see it. Fair enough.
The art research lab.
Oh, we have to
is not
burn the
where Angie
book.
was killed.
Of course, of course, of course. She needed a candle to burn the book.
Left her lab
On her own?
But
Why would she go into an empty room?
there's anything.
Except for candles.
Yeah.
That's it! She wanted a candle.
Oh, that's such bullshit. That's one I can't even...
Herself awake at night.
That's one I can't just, like, shoot away. No, but Miu is factual right now. She needed a candle to burn the Necronomicon.
She left her lab on her own?
But
Why would she go into an empty room?
there's
Shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle.
I did it again. I fucking did it again.
Self-awake.
There we go.
I agree.
Hell yeah, I agree with you. Now let's have sex.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, for kinky wax play.
Afterwards.
No. Angie was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead,
You gotta burn that book. Yeah, after preparing the effigy, burn the Necronomicon ashes.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab.
It's kind of wild, because you think Kyo would love to actually see what the result of this was, if it was actually real or not.
So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
Mm-hmm.
That's why there was dried blood under floor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well
What a-
done for choosing that room for the seance.
Like, that is genuinely just a coincidence, though. The fact it was the middle room she went in and the one Himiko asked her to go in.
If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
And that's genuine praise from him for once.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie.
However a coincidence it might have been.
This must be Atua's will.
Oh my god.
Or maybe the power of magic.
Both.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Damn, for once, like, just saying no magic or Atua evolved by
Hold on.
random probability.
You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
Fair.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room.
Oh my god. He just knocked her out.
She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. No, you fucking... Stop doing this!
This is it! The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from the katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why.
I love how her, like... How her thing is displayed, how her image is displayed, just like the angel wings.
After Angie was
But in
knocked
red, they're like
unconscious in
devil
the empty
wings.
room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
Thank you for saying that after we went through it, you know, for you.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about?
Oh dear.
All clear? What is all clear? What are you? All clear? What are
Oh my
you
god. Holy shit. Dude's gonna have a heart
What?
attack.
What are... I will not fear. I will not...
Whoa!
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
You a girl?
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
What the fuck? And your face looks like a mask itself. You look less alive than the wax effigies.
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
That smile.
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
What the fuck is going on here?
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Uh-huh.
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all.
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
Holy shit, that... Oh my god, that voice acting is peak. Holy shit, another one with him. Alright. Oh, the Monokuma file.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first.
That's crazy, I can't believe he took
And
his
then
mask
carried
off
into the
though, and he looks
research
more like a
lab?
woman than any of the women.
Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion. Angie's two external wounds
Poor
tell
Miyu
the
just
story.
sickened.
After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still
the
be
bloody
traces
duct
of
tape.
evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
I'll cut
Are you
through
sure
your
about that,
words.
Kia?
There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
Oh dear.
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
To be fair,
The body.
neither did the ultimate
It's
detective.
most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt and ended up under her body.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
Sure, now we're on Atua's side.
Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
That's annoying. That's honestly annoying.
It has to be you!
Like, come on, man, really?
It's
The idea-
you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
The idea of there being able to be two, like, killers in this chapter and one of them was gonna live, like, that would have been so peak. And now now he's shitting himself.
What the fuck? So it's true!
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
A lame answer, honestly.
You killed both of them.
Uh-huh.
Why? Why did you kill them?
Because they sucked.
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
There was no limit on how many people he could kill, you know?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
What?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
Angie, I guess.
That's it!
Yeah. Was Tenko after all that shit? No, that was
Angie's
intentional.
murder was an accident.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
No.
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in.
So, literally what happened to Hiyoko last time. Just walked in, wrong time, wrong place. That is insane. You really pulled that shit twice.
So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then he should have just stopped there. Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
Well, he went through all that trouble of setting up the trap anyway, you know, it would have been a waste.
You only needed to kill one for
You like
this
to waste
game.
efforts.
Killing two is pointless.
No, it's more fun.
If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you kill two of our friends?
Because one of them wasn't a friend to anyone.
What is it? What on earth are you talking about?
One of them had to go.
No, I'm not the culprit. So, why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it?
And the great irony is that your original carefully planned out murder was the one that we found out first.
Calm yourself, Korekio.
What the hell is this?
Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver.
Does he have a split personality as well?
Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
Seriously, can we acknowledge
It
that?
almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them.
We don't need you to.
For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses. Well said. Good job, Correcchio.
That is like a low-key disturbing. After seeing him so long with the mask, to see it come off is freaky.
Yes, thanks.
Okay. And he's crazy.
Creeps me the fuck out!
Based. No evidence? There's no evidence that he killed Angie?
You're wrong. There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
Sure.
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on.
And now the other one is
apologize.
starting to talk.
Apologize. 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 Come on. Apologize.
Oh, just calm it speaks. Like, expression not changing at all.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. But I know what weapon he used on Angie. I just have to prove it to him. What the fuck?
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit.
That's a
So
great
I have
shot,
nothing to
though.
confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
I gotta admit, did he do all of this just because I forgot to hang out with him one time?
Why must you force your delusions
Was all of
on
this
us?
because I told him I'd help organize his room and I completely
merely a
fucking
delusion.
forgot to do it?
Well
If
said,
so, I
Correcchio.
apologize.
To
I
continue
really
this
do
debate
apologize.
is
I
meaningless.
You know, I was just hanging out with Maki the whole day, and like the minute before I went to sleep, I was like,
You're lying.
fuck!
That's merely a
I
delusion.
was meant to hang out with him.
Well said, Correcchio.
I want to apologize for that.
This debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? You're lucky.
Alright, we're almost there.
I told
Thing
you
is, though,
I
this
am
takes
not the culprit.
really long compared to
So
even
why
like
are
the
you
bullet,
looking at me like that?
the non-stop
You're all
battles or the
wrong,
panic
not
talk
me.
actions.
Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that?
Okay, I don't...
You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Apologize,
I told you I am not
apologize.
the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
I can't do anything for these ones.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong.
Okay, why?
Not me.
What?
Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Some of these I'm not even getting a chance to do anything for.
Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Oh
I
my
told
god,
you
this
I
is
am
getting
not the
annoying
culprit.
now. I've had enough of hearing
Why
that.
are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit.
Holy shit.
You have no
That was
proof
annoying.
that Correcchio is the killer.
That was not it.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking?
What?! Oh my god. Okay, these honestly might be the worst ever, like, final, like, hits in Danganronpa, because they are so much longer than the, like, the bullet whatever and the panic talk action, the bullet whatever it was called in DR1. These are obnoxiously long. Like, fuck me, I gotta do this shit again.
You have no proof that Korekio is the killer.
There we go, remove
It ends
floorboard.
here.
Oh my god, that is very feminine.
Kyo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
Had blood on it.
There was a small patch of dry blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Angie's blood?
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the blood stain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Makes
Good
sense.
point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used. How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
Oof. I love how he just did not care at all about getting caught for Jesus! Oh my god. Bro's trying to outdo, like, Kirumi's whale last time.
I believe that while Kyo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with the floor.
Oops. Guess
all we
Atua
can
wasn't
do
there
now
for you
is
for that.
accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
So it's true. This is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi, I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Why not?
Richie, please, put an end to this.
Will do.
For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
How about I meet you in the middle and do it for Angie's sake?
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time. Kyo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Yeah, based. You're on, bitch! Alright, so let's do this. What do we got? Remove floorboard. What else we got? The door. Move from the leaf katana. Bro's just literally setting up his trap, which is funny. Okay, so that would be the remove floorboard. Got one down. Very nice, very nice. Knocked her ass out. And then did like the really silly trick. Alright. Whose effigy will stab with a katana? That would be... yeah, that would be Kaede, obviously. The handle and the spinning katana. When Angie's body was moved, what unlocked the door? Oh, what unlocked the door? Okay. There we go. Oh, the small stone Himiko found. So then we have to do this. Object Tenko used, that was the small stone, of course. So one more for these. So I have to use this. Weapon killed Angie, there we go. Nice. Oh, I got 3 of these, okay. Like I said, I still prefer DR1 and 2's method of this, but this is fine. What? The path made with salt. Oops, that's Kokichi was responsible. Okay. Oh wow, we're about the duct tape. Alright. Who was the culprit? Oh, sorry. Who was the culprit with the saw in the empty room? And then... sickle to kill. That's all the way down here with Tenko. That's still crazy. They actually did that though, and no one saw it. Oh, I got everything now. Damn. I already see a one with Kokichi, and that's kind of terrifying. Alright. Let's move up and work our way down then. So we got number 1. Who was the culprit with the... Okay. Wait, what? Who was the culprit with the soul in the empty room? That's our man. That's Kyo. Alright, I'll come back to that one. I'm not sure why. Whose effigy was stabbed? That would be Kaede. Stomp hard. Kaede. Alright, and when Angel Boy was discovered, who unlocked the door? That would be our man. That's a good shot of him, actually, in that art style. Who besides Kokichi was responsible for extinguishing the candles? That would be Shoichi. Which is down here. There we go. This is much, much longer than, what is it, than DR2's, as it should be. When the culprit approached the cage. No, I don't think that's quite right. Footsteps contaminating the scene. Alright, and then we have this, and that would be Stomp Hard. Alright, and then the last one, which is the first one. And we've got this.
This is the truth of the case! Let's look back at the first murder.
This convoluted clusterfuck of a murder.
It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor.
Yep.
The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms. However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened.
Girl is just chilling, going about her day, looking without a care in the world, and then wacko. Oh,
Angie
fuck.
walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan.
What on earth is the chance that it happened twice, right? Twice, just the wrong person at the wrong time walked in on it.
But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit.
No culprit would ever give up, let's be real.
The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head.
Causing a little bit of blood to drop.
The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab.
Yep.
While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end.
They achieved all of this insane, like, setup just as a quick scheme. Like, this wasn't even the calculated plan to kill Angie. He literally did all of this just like as fast thinking on his feet.
But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight.
Yep.
They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside.
And somehow achieved this.
They took out the katana they brought from their own lab.
Perfectly angled it so it would slap into the loose lock. I still can't believe that worked.
They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her.
For a little, you know, a little more of a dramatic. Come on, do it. Add a little more drama in. He had to choose Kaede of all people to stab.
Us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down.
It's so crazy still
there
seeing them.
There were 2 reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere. And the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope.
I'm sorry, just still seeing Kaede in these
After enough turns, the culprit
in these comics is just crazy.
For the rear door.
Like, what the hell?
Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it.
Holy crap.
The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door.
Eventually, you skipped it. He was here for like an hour trying to do this.
A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times.
I really hope that's canon.
The door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body.
We? Give Kokichi his props.
But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder.
He went through all the trouble. I mean, you gotta give him that.
To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance. Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed.
You look so excited at it specifically being Tenko as well. It's like, man, I'm getting annoyed of this feminist bitch too. This is perfect for me.
To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned. Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle.
And let's not forget, he's supposed to be singing while this is happening, because this happened when they were all singing, and like jumping in the air and smashing his body on like the loose panel didn't like hinder his way of singing at all.
The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage.
That is crazy.
We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle
in front of everyone.
Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance.
There was actually a murder here, and Kokichi had nothing to do with it. He was manipulated
In
into being an
complete
accomplice.
darkness,
How about that?
We each stood in one corner and sang the Caged Child song.
Definitely love this theme though, this is great.
When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium.
And I wish we got to see what would actually happen with that.
But our culprit had another plan. To commit a murder in the darkness.
I guess we do still have the Necronomicon, so you never know. And the wax effigies as well.
Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard.
Well, it's depicted as he jumped in the air and smashed down on it. So you need that to push Tenko's body up.
The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it.
Because it wasn't. You were completely dark.
After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner. Finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body. And while we were
also
all focused on the
perfectly
body,
placed it.
the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room. Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence.
But it's fine.
That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark.
Oh my god, that shot! That
However,
shot is great.
the
That shot is
culprit
peak.
didn't know that
Holy
Kibo
fuck,
had
that is
taken the picture.
creepy as hell.
He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the
It's
circle.
almost like it's a plot convenience, you know?
But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle.
I love how his
Correct
zipper's a mouth.
Yoshinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind
Look,
these
man,
murders.
I'm sorry I forgot to go with you to help you organize your research lab. It was an honest mistake. You did not have to do this. I'm sorry.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
It's convoluted as fuck, but it does fit. Even Maki.
Correggio. There were times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit? Yeah. Okay.
Aw.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret. My only regret.
Mm-hmm.
Was not being able to make 100 friends.
Oh? Okay, the power of friendship. What?
100 friends?
It was my dream to make 100 friends.
That's very simple and actually kind of sweet.
Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100! What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
I mean, how many people in this world can say they even have 10 friends, let alone 100?
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already!
Agreed.
Roger that! One voting time coming up!
The heart racing excitement as...
Alright, so which one of you is gonna die with him is the question.
The heart-racing excitement!
As a blackened and a spotless finally face off.
It's voting time!
Oh dear. Yeah, we're all scared of Mono Dam this time because we know what he does now. It's just a tradition at this point. Alright then. Thanks, man. Thanks for killing Tenka. But I'm sorry.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Damn, yeah, it wasn't unanimous this time. Oh shit.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Better not make the dreadfully wrong one. There we go. I don't think I did that bad this time, honestly. No, I got A's across the board, aside from a debate. But yeah, no, it's way too easy to get A's in this game, like, actually.
Wah!
Seriously? You're correct again?
Absolutely right!
Amazing! This is the third correct verdict in a row!
All right!
If you manage to get... If you get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. 12 verdicts, I'd hope not. How's this gonna last that long? We don't have that many people left.
For now.
It's finally over.
No.
Not yet. I haven't heard his answer. Kyo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right!
I mean, he never actually coordinated anyone specifically in this. Like, they just were just kind of thrown into his lap for victims, and he just went with it. Yeah, no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he have.
Oh?
Motive?
Hey!
Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey!
Don't tell me. Were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito?
Shut up!
I never said I was scared. Based. The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. No, the motive wasn't the action this time. Because we're friends, I'll tell you, I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing like that.
What?
So it has nothing to do with the motive.
Yeah?
In way.
Yes.
For the one that I love. And not only is the circumstance of the murder the same, it appears that the motive is the same as well. We're talking about love again, and, you know, he has hair that's just as wild and crazy and as long as Mikan, so, you know, definitely seeing some parallels here.
There is someone that I love.
From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear, someone I long for. Whoa!
With all my heart. And she loves me with all her heart.
God damn, I didn't expect that.
We vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate.
Are you in love with yourself? What the fuck?
None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love, no matter what
Those are some cheeks, though.
says.
Cool.
What?
Bragging about your perfect life? Fuck you! Some of us aren't that lucky. Oh, me, you know. I will give you that perfect life, my darling inventor. So to see this love of yours, you had to escape.
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko? But why did you need to kill both? If you asked if I did it to escape this place, then my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside.
Wait!
Don't look at me, I'm not his lover. What?
Yeah.
Calm down, no one would want a disgusting shit stuffed bitch like you anyway, god damn. What?
Hey!
Kyo, who was it? Who's this person you love?
Hey.
Is it really one of us? Self-love? Oh, ship, sorry. When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see.
I mean inside me.
Sister.
Yes, the one I love lives inside me. My dearest sister.
Huh?
What the fuck? Sister!
Wait!
Don't look at me, I'm not his sister.
Right?
Well, duh, if you were his sister, he would have killed himself already. God damn! Stop it, Kokichi. Holy shit. You give off a lot more sibling energy to me than he does, but fucking hell.
Wait.
Your sister? But didn't you say she was your lover? Ooh, that does sound a bit weird.
Whatever is the matter.
Oh my god, I'm fucking screenshotting that. My sister is my lover. What the fuck? Oh, Mia, you've got to make a joke about that.
I loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply.
We are actually preaching hella hardcore incest in Danganronpa. What in all what the fuck?
fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us.
Oh my god. Oh, I know someone who's gonna fucking adore this. Holy shit. I don't even know what to say about this, honestly. This is fucking wild. What the hell?
They called it forbidden love, but none could stop the love we shared.
See, like, you know, I'm not gonna, like, you know, get repulsed or sickened by it or anything. I'm more like, I feel like Kokichi right now. This sounds fucking amusing as shit. What the hell?
Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth.
Oh my god, and they're not even framing it as anything else. They're being genuine, like actually lovers about this. Yeah, I'm curious. How many people did, you know, Kyo drop to the bottom for after this, you know? I can imagine so many people were like, worst character ever at this point.
The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth.
And you know the funny thing? The funny thing, he kinda looks like Haiji from Ultra Despair Girls. Like, I don't think this is gonna get you below Haiji, because there's a whole other can of worms with that fucker. But this... I need their reactions. I need all reactions to this. I need every Let's Player. I need the game characters. I need
For my
everyone.
beloved sister.
I am in total like sync with Kokichi right now. What am I even listening to?
Always messing around.
You had to escape from here, right?
No.
I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What?
Sister.
Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of hospital ever since she was child. Dude, alright, low-key. Is his story actually based on fucking, what is that series called? What is that series called? Is his story actually based on Yusuga no Sora? If you know what that is, you know, good on you. But, like, bro is, like, preaching the, like, word for word the fucking backstory of that series. And if you know the series I'm talking about, you're based as fuck. But, I'm getting a lot of vibes from that right now. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I could not be her friend. So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends from my dear deceased sister.
Huh?
And she's dead.
Do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost. So her friends should be ghosts too, right? That's why you killed them?
For my beloved sister.
Oh my god, you're actually a serial killer! I've killed so many to send her 100 friends. Forget what I said, it's not innocent or pure at all. It's literally the perfect opposite of that. They were all so wonderful people, worthy of being my sister's beloved friends.
Huh?
What?
Incomprehensible.
What, system overload? What in the actual fresh fuck is this? This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
He's very happy.
Yes.
And it's like she, like, lives inside of it. Like, what the hell are we going with here? Did he gain, like, a split personality from the trauma of that? That, like, represents his sister? Yes, Korikyo. I am very oh, I need a new voice, don't I? Oh, fuck it. Thanks to you, I am not lonely.
What?
Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo is...
I am Korekyo's older sister.
Yeah, because the voice is basically the same. Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
Yeah, good face. What the hell? After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad. But sister came to save me. You much like Jill, you gained a new persona from intense trauma.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely. Alright, actually it's wrong then, because as we know, ghosts are real in Danganronpa, so this is legit.
Korekyo.
That's wonderful, Korekyo. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
He's just delusional. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
Ew.
Oof. Well, I mean, you know, Kaito's kind of risen her up, so we'll see about that. Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick.
Well, you know.
You said he killed a lot. You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two you killed here?
What was that?
Yeah, how high is the death count, then? Seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because?
He didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch of...
Unacceptable.
Best. Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sister's friends. Well, damn.
Huh?
You've got a code, as it will. Only girls? I see. So when we were deciding who should be the medium, you recommended Himiko, didn't you? Ah, okay, you didn't say Himiko specifically. Before that, let's choose a spirit medium. It would work best with a girl. You said that it would work best with a girl. I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Miyu, they were all worthy. That's fair. The M's can get lost, but yeah. All worthy of being sisters' dear friends. All worthy?
Why, you?
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care. You really shouldn't care in this particular case.
Then...
The second victim could have been me. Tenko died in place of me? Yeah, exactly. You volunteered. Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in. That does make it low-key tragic, though. She literally got herself killed in favor of saving her friend. No, I'll do it.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for Sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko.
Huh?
Infiltrate? Really?
But...
How did you? It was obvious to me. I have studied many people. Yes,
Can
she's...
this be?
Don't get too hard turned on, man. Yes, she stood up against the darkness of this school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for Sister. Man, the ending of this trial was peak just for how ridiculous this is alone. I'm having a lot of fun watching this over and over again. Oh, I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko.
Well.
Though I was planning on having you become Sister's friend too, eventually. Damn! Bro, I'm trying saying I'm gonna kill you.
No way!
You do all that for... I wonder if he would count it. If he got away with this, then all the girls that Monokuma killed, he would technically count as his own killings as well. To keep his count up. So he's actually killed almost 100 people. Is it in the 90s now? Whoa, you did all this just to kill. For you to go that far, that is pretty impressive.
Well,
You were interested in the caged child, just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that.
For my beloved sister.
I wanted to kill for Sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling. Jesus Christ, this guy's a fucking loony.
Are you okay?
You look kind of pale. Don't worry about it. Let's just focus on Kyo right now. Allow me to explain, though. I do not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
However...
But Angie walked in on me preparing and I ended up killing her in a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else too. After all, it'd be a shame to just waste a seance trick I prepared. Of course. You're talking like you killed her just because you could. No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to Sister.
Korekio.
Korekio, you're such a thoughtful little brother. But it was bad to get greedy.
Oh dear.
You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to my beloved sister. Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Korekio's crime. This is one of the most wild, chapters in Danganronpa for this alone. Because the thing about Haiji is that it was never really, brought up ever again past the initial line he had. This is another level, though. God damn. I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That's right. Killing 2 friends for your dead sister?
But how?
That's wrong. That's so wrong. Oh, don't get so worked up now. There's something I learned after Sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
So he feels no guilt from it. That's right. Even though I am a ghost now, I'm always with Korekio's side. Oh, I'm always by Korekio's side.
Sister.
Thank you, Sister. I love you. Count it out already. Come on, mage, you don't believe in ghost types?
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing makes sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair?
Well...
Because death is unfair. That's true.
And another thing.
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game, yep. Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. Oh, you know what you're doing when you make that face, you little gremlin. If people were watching this...
Shut up!
Knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy this.
You got me.
Hell yeah, if I wasn't in this killing game, I would have had so much fun watching. Bro would have become a fat ass eating popcorn and, like, you know, chips on the sofa like every minute.
So then...
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
Sister...
I think I shall go and see her now. My beloved sister, and yeah, he is fully willing to accept his fate now.
Sister...
I wasn't able to send her 100 friends, but I at least can see her again now.
Correcchio.
It's alright, Correcchio. Sweet, sweet Correcchio. Come to me.
Oh.
And come in me. Looks like you're already prepared. Now, let's get started.
It's punishment time!
You seem really excited for someone that's fully willing to accept the punishment.
Huh?
Punishment time.
Sister...
My beloved sister, at long last, I finally get to see you again.
That's right.
Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others.
What?
What the fuck, man? Wait, I can't accept this.
Therefore...
Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
From an anthropological point of view...
Why do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
Yes.
The living must find a reason, however, forced, to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
That was the answer I reached. How about you? Will you live a life that faces death?
Now then, I've prepared a
Not even
very
paying attention at
special
all.
punishment.
For the ultimate anthropologist, Correcchio Shinguji.
I shall observe.
However you say that. I will watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
That's right.
It won't just be me and Correcchio. All those who died will be watching. Way to creep us out even more. I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is beautiful.
I'll be watching forever and ever.
It's punishment time!
Let us see the punishment. What could you give someone as fucked as him? What have we got this time? But I'm excited. I am excited. Ew. What the fuck? What, like a piñata? Cultural... Oh my god, cultural melt? You're gonna melt him? Oh my god. Yep, and Monodam's not participating as always. You're gonna make him... Oh, you're gonna make him throw up into his mouth if you do that. Yeah, they're a bit extreme in this game compared to some of the others. Literally melting the guy down. I mean, Celeste did burn, and Mondo literally melted in the butter. Oh, oh my god, Monodam killed himself this time. Interesting. That is... Oh my god, that is horrifying. And he still made people... Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy fuck. They're gonna kiss, aren't they? Salt to repel a ghost. Both of them. No, just the sister. It was a collaboration effort. Did the sister ever love him if she was partaking in that? What? Yeah, Monodam killed himself.
How gory!
Monodam, why?
How can this be?
To think my cute child would commit suicide?
Yay!
Ah, it's so cute. It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. Oh, there we go. We got a second suicide. Monodam committed suicide, but I guess that's it for the Monocubs. Had I known that would happen, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodam obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right!
Yes, the other Monocubs drove him to suicide, but not me.
Hey.
Who's Monodam? Fuck. You really forgot? That's kind of scary. Amnesiac.
Well now.
Well, looks like another class trial is wrapped up without incident. So... Aw, really? I thought we could use that further. I'm going to take back this here Necronomicon. Seems like a waste, though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster. Shut up. How long are you going to keep talking about that?
I told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual was obviously a lie. We won't know until we find out, though. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you don't do that, right? Who can say? What a waste. If none of you were going to use it, you should let me have it. I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one? I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually. Nice. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's just been the two of us this whole time.
Oh, yeah.
It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. Well, that's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
So long. Farewell.
Farewell. These faces on Gonta and Kibo are perfect. That was fucked up. Even now, he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
Man, this shit is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course.
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. That's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up. Leave me alone. Damn. But there's one thing this case taught me. Incest is fucked. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy. Yep, so no more Atua talk, finally. You're right. The student council is over. Disbanded. Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Gonta do his best.
Then Gonta do his best to keep everyone safe. Gonta wanna protect everyone. But your talent is entomology. I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials. Damn.
You're right.
You are right. Your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you going to use that, huh? Eventually.
Okay.
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent. Nice! There's one thing we made progress in, it's her wanting to have a connection now. Huh?
That's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Maki. Ooh, I see! I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Maki Roll's one of my sidekicks. Damn.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll? Not gonna happen. Oh, you guys are so close now. This must be a powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people. You're right. Only 9 people left now. Well, what do you know? The dumbass can do math. That's right, 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away, and only 9 remain.
Actually,
By my calculations, doesn't that make you one of the pieces? Damn.
But
just 9 of us.
well, you know.
Humans are like weeds. Too numerous to count. 7 of the dead doesn't mean much in the end.
Shit.
That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking, right? Right?
How rude!
No, I am not thinking that. You blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But you know,
But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on the gods, spirits, or the dead.
I believe in you.
Just you guys. I believe in all of you guys.
Okay.
Kaito.
Well, of course.
You're right. You're right. Those of us who remained can start over.
Hey!
Hold up, Keyboy. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
How exciting!
Oh, damn. Yank your head off and smash it into the ground with all of your strength, got it?
No way!
I have never, ever heard of such an intense form of an apology. Ah, we'll see, man. If Kibo dies, I'm gonna be staring at Kokichi. It seems like everyone is settled for now. Even though we're missing her. We'll see how
You
Himiko
alright?
progresses. Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help? You can tell Gonta.
Hey!
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt.
Oh.
Gonta understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar. Here we go again.
Huh?
Is he gonna take like the final piece of every chapter now, like chapter 2 exposing Maki? What you got this time, bro? Let's see what you got for Himiko.
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will in the world if... Well, sorry. You wouldn't have any free will if the world was compromised with just the truth. But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know.
Right?
Well, what are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit. I only said this because I thought about it.
Because?
Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
Hey!
What are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? Hold back. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed of it at all. So, if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto someone you can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. The question is, who's going to feel the frontal of the wrath? Damn. In his own way, Kokichi was actually trying to help Himiko there. He just can't shred an ounce of compassion for anyone normally. Tenko, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you two. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Kaito, step up. This is your turf now. Himiko.
Damn it.
Yep. It's your specialty, Kaito. You took us on when we were depressed over Kaede. Do it again for Himiko. Bro's getting like everyone into a sidekick role of his. Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. What the fuck? What? We're all bonding and crying our eyes out? Oh my god. The tears we shed, I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, discord, anger, love. Tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. Letting it out will definitely help you in the long run. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However... Aww, she fell asleep.
Hard to carry, Gonta?
Bro, what? What? This dude could lift a school up and barely sweat.
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
What?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
Yep.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope
The more you bottle up, the more it'll come out eventually.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me?
God damn me, you.
You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya.
My God, never change.
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
Yeah, he's definitely the least perverted out of anyone in Danganronpa, for real. He is literally the Jolly Giant. When we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks. Up and at him, bro. What's wrong, Kaito? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some fresh air. Or some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Huh?
Are you sure?
Well...
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. Yeah, are you worried about me? Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Nice. Still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But...
Maybe not. But I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know. Perhaps those walls were her enemies. It seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, because of me. Yeah, unironically, because of
Okay.
you. Yeah, maybe. But you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. Yeah, well, like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Sure, got it. See you
Got it.
tomorrow. Yeah, see you tomorrow, pal. What a night. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito. How ominous. Oh shit. Oh no!
Damn it.
So he really does have something wrong with him. A terminal disease, maybe?
I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet.
That's interesting.
Damn it. No way am I gonna die here.
Ooh, oh no, and that's gonna obviously make him sussy next chapter.
No way.
How willing is he gonna be to kill now if he's running out time on the clock? Well, we didn't bring anyone back. 2 more gone. Damn, that's almost like the entirety of the first half. And only Shuichi and Kokichi are left on that part. God damn. Nice. Oh man, we won. We won. We won. Came out of chapter 3. Not only did my fave character thus far actually survive, we got Miyu in chapter 4 and hopefully beyond that. But I also got a bonus. I also got a bonus in killing off Tenko. Man. That is peak. That makes me excited for the future of Danganronpa V3. Noticing the pattern now that every time a research lab opens up, that's for someone who gets one dies, and in this chapter, literally everyone who got their research labs opened up died. So get fucked. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Like I said, Angie, there was real potential right there to see more of her. You know, the successful cult she was actually building in the school was really interesting, and I would have liked to seen more she had in control, while in control of that, which would have been cool, especially since like the whole student council thing just started in this chapter and has pretty much been disbanded now, obviously. But either way, like I said, when it comes to chapter 3s, you really gotta take your wins, you know, because this was definitely a convoluted one. I've already said previously that the chapters or the murders for this game are a lot more convoluted than the previous ones, and obviously that's because difficulty needs to spike with each game. But this one was also pretty crazy. You know, the fucking murder for the Seion was ridiculous. Like, So no one realized, you know, how different, you know, Kyo's voice was when he was moving around the room, you know, when he jumped in the air and fucking smashed down on Tenko with that board, like, or that plank, like, Jesus Christ. That's pretty funny. But I do have to, again, complain. I don't know what it is about V3 giving, like, interesting concepts, you know, like, having a blackened be able to just leave without having a trial, but no, we need to do a trial because, you know, reasons. And then in this one, they give us one of the most interesting concepts to go into Chapter 4 with, that being a blackened getting away with it. Having two separate blackens and having the second blackened just get a free pass, basically, you know, not escape the game, but just get a free pass to go to the next day. And they don't use it. Like, why tease like that? Why give such an interesting concept, you know? Like, we've had murderers before with Jill, but to have someone we actually know that has affected the killing game directly, killed one of our classmates and affected the people around who had a connection with them, have them survive and see, you know, what actions the rest of the others would take from that, you know, because we saw what, I think it was both Nekomaru and Kazuichi did to, you know, the Nagito for attempting to kill in DR2. We saw it happen with that. So, what would have happened to Kyo if he wasn't the Blackened? You know, if he wasn't the first Blackened that took out Angie, there's a lot you could have done with that, especially since, you know, he wasn't like, didn't give off psycho vibes until the, you know, until he was caught. Like, there was a lot you could have done with that, but no. I definitely got to knock points for V3 for that, is that it keeps giving off concepts that would be really interesting story-wise, and then it always backs out from them. And I don't know if it's a lack of confidence, I don't know if it's a, you know, if it's like a subtle writing decision of the writers expressing of things they wanted to happen in the game, but were like rejected as ideas or concepts or something. You know, stuff like that. But yeah, I'm not happy about that. I'm really not happy about that. As you know, it didn't even have to be Kyo. Like literally anyone in the school. You know, it could be people that I loved. It could be someone I hate. You know, like anyone who was that second black and that got to survive would have made me far more interested in their character going forward with this, you know, like, and it just didn't happen, you know, like Sumugi, Kibo, you know, they're among the lowest of them because, like, you know, like fucking Sumugi's like the Meg Griffin of the game. She's so damn forgettable, and Kibo again has like the personality of sandpaper, but you know, it's like, it's just so unfortunate that we don't get something like that. Oh, well, okay, Gonta's not going to be a killer for anything, but, you know. And the rest of them are really interesting anyway, you know. Obviously, Maki, Miyu, Himiko. I'm really curious about Himiko now, given that, you know, like, Tenko's final message to her being, you know, to express yourself more and be more open about yourself, you know, and try to convey things more often and don't let, you know, your lack of motivation to attempt you. I'm really curious what's going to come of that in the future, as it could be seen that like Himiko has like some depression to her with how just lazy she is. I don't know if we're going down that route. I feel like that probably would have been brought up already, but you know, just the way she acts, you know. I'm curious if this is like her moment now, you know, since we already had that moment for Maki at the end of Chapter 2, where she's become fully involved in the killing game from this point forward. If this is now going to be Himiko's moment where she becomes active in Chapter 4, not just to the hip of Angie, and either that gets her killed or, you know, she just had a good time in the story now or whatever, and we'll see if that, but yeah, that was I really did like the ending of Himiko in this chapter. You know, of her fully letting it wail out, letting Gonta, you know, take her back to her room as she's been emotionally drained. And hopefully, you know, actually letting out these emotions will help her mindset and help her cope with moving forward, going forward, you know. And then obviously we've got like Shuichi, our MC, Kokichi, that little gremlin, and then the man, fucking, oh dear. I'm blanking on his name. Oh my god, why am I blanking on his name? Shit. What is his name? Why the fuck can't I think of our guy's name? Our ultimate astronaut. What the hell? I need to actually look that up now because that's like Kaito. Okay, Kaito. Why the fuck could I not think of Kaito right there? Obviously stuff to go with him moving forward. So, you know, that was very interesting. That was a big shock factor for the end of the chapter there, how he wasn't actually you know, he was kind of faking like his phobia of ghosts and, you know, creepy occult shit, but it was actually the case of he does have an illness that's taking over him. And, you know, definitely in chapter 4 I imagine we'll get to see someone discover that. But that is really interesting. That actually means he's on borrowed time, and that does make him a prime suspect of a motive to kill, while also being a potential victim going forward. Or, you know, you want to redo Ryuma's thing, be a sacrificial victim, something like that. I don't think that's going to be the case though, because he does have a reason to live and a reason to get out of this place to be an astronaut. But that is really interesting. I'm really curious what's going to go on there, and you can see this. You know, you could definitely see his actions as a way of making his life meaningful, right? Like if he does not believe, if there's some part of him that doesn't believe that he's going to get an outer space, he's going to try and make as many people's lives better as he is around. He's going to make an impact and make sure he's remembered by that, you know, by both Shoichi and Maki. He wants to help out as many people in this killing game that don't have reasons to get out as they can, so that they do remember him and his life was meaningful if he left impacts on them for this, you know. And so, because Maki and Shuichi, regardless of what happens, you know, they're never going to forget Kaito just by this point in the story, you know. So he's already left his mark on those two. And, you know, Himiko, Gonta, I guess, is maybe like the next two he could impact the most. I'm curious if he's going to go for that moving forward to, you know, if he doesn't have as much time left, just try and make as many people's lives meaningful as he can, so that his life wasn't worthless, even if he doesn't make it to outer space. But that's really interesting to see going forward. And yeah, you know, that was a lot of cool stuff. I don't know what the hell happened with Kiyo in this one. Like, oh my god. Like, because Jill was a shock, right? I feel like one of the big things about Chapter 2 in DR1 is I think they made it too obvious to guess that Toko was Jill, especially in the investigation. They pretty much just said it without actually saying it. Kiyo, though, his motive was fucking mental. Where the hell did incest come from? Like, okay, I'm curious how much of that is alluded to in his free time event, because I haven't done them yet. But that is genuinely insane. Like, that really came out of nowhere in this fucking chapter, in this trial. I'm very curious to how many people, you know, just had their 180 opinions on Kiyo. Anyone that loved him probably went away with that. See, I'm one of the odd motherfuckers. I think this makes him more interesting. I can definitely get behind the really fucked concepts like that in Danganronpa, where I know a lot of people just want to shy away from. But I think I think it's amusing as hell when you go down these routes, you know. Because, like, the most shocking one we had in Danganronpa was definitely Haiji, right? It was definitely Haiji's, like, one-off line that was never mentioned again. It's so weird. It's genuinely so weird. It said one time in DR, what was it? Ultra Despair Girls, that, like, he prefers them younger, as young as possible, and then they never bring it up again. Like, ever. It's just something of his character that we just blank out on, and yet that alone makes him one of the most despised characters for obvious reasons. And then, in like here, we repeat, obviously not the same thing, nowhere near, but something just as fucking crazy, really, that just kind of doesn't even really impact the characters too much, but it's actually his motive, which is crazy. Dude had his thing going on with his sister, and ended up, I guess, using that as a form of a coping mechanism to make... Okay, I don't want to say make a persona of her, because, you know, Danganronpa does have ghosts, but, like, have himself be a vessel for his sister so that he can then... Not only can she speak through him, but he can actually... He's going to kill women to bring her friends. Like, that is so fucking great. That is so messed up. And he even said he was planning on making Himiko one of his victims in the future. Like, that would be so... Like, imagine that if we got that. He is the blackened of the second kill. He killed Tenko, right? He lives on because someone else, Kibo, Sumugi, whoever, killed Angie. but he outright says his motives, right? And he even admits he wanted to kill Himiko. Like, imagine how you'd have to go through the game keeping Kyo and Himiko as far apart from each other as possible from that. Like, how would... Oh, it actually hurts. It hurts how interesting of a concept that would have been if we kept him alive, but we couldn't get it. And that, I think, is the biggest downfall of this chapter, is it had a beautiful idea, an incredible concept that it didn't do anything with. We didn't even get to see the actual motive, you know, the fucking Necronomicon. Like, what does that thing do? We didn't even get to use it. Monokuma just took it back. Maybe it'll come up in the future, I don't know, but that's really unfortunate. But yeah, guys, Chapter 3, this time around, not as, it's definitely, I think, as bizarre as Chapter 2 in, DR2. Oh, sorry, Chapter 3. You know, with the whole Mikan thing, and like, that chapter was very convoluted because it wasn't fleshed out enough, I think. Obviously, this one is convoluted because the killings themselves are so fucking bizarre. Like, genuinely so bizarre at this time around. But we at least got to... There was a vision there for how this went, I think, more than there was in Chapter 3 of DR2. So, I give it points for that. But, yeah, that was definitely crazy. And again, I can come out of this one at least happy that I didn't lose any of my favorites, you know. Tenko, you know, get fucked, die again and again and again. Kyo, the thing I feel bad about is I forgot to do his like his extra. I forgot to help him organize his lab. That's the thing imagine if he killed because I forgot to do that and he was pissed at me. That would have been funny. But you know, him, Angie, yeah, a little upset about Angie, but I can come out of this chapter not despair-ridden for once, and that's the first time in Danganronpa I can do that, so I'm at least happy about that. But yeah, guys, that's gonna do it for Chapter 3 of DRV3. I actually come out of this one happy, and that's shocking to me. And I'm hopeful, for the first time, I'm hopeful for the future of Danganronpa. Going into Chapter 4, very strong, still having Miyu here as well, all 3-time events done with her and everything. I am happy going forward. So guys, thanks for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this playthrough and this reaction, I guess, to Chapter 3 so far. We're still smoothly going forward. But thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time.